Hey, so, I survived. I am here. Let's just say some bad things occurred, and, somehow I survived it, and, I'm here now, so. Yeah, I don't really know what to do, other than hopefully get in contact with you, Starlight, and get the show on the road. So consider this the open invitation into my life and the show and the career and just everything. I heard it from the big guy upstairs, Big Master G there, that my purpose is you, Starlight. My purpose is you, Savannah. You are my purpose. It's my job to be your husband, apparently. So. Which tracks with everything I've seen and heard and witnessed, so. Okay. So I'm here. As ready for you as I'll ever be. And, yeah. According to the big guy upstairs, I'm the best guy that ever could be for you. So, here I is. I, just got back from everything, so. Take care of that receipt. Sit over and I'll switch it over to the camera again. I'm not gonna do the post over like other places, except for maybe FD. I'll post it there. I guess. I don't know. Said I was gonna, so. Anyway, cool. What did I do with that receipt? I posted it in there. Okay. And of course my camera's gotta be stupid again. Go figure. Anyway. I posted a video on, it's down in the description, so you can read that. Fix the camera. Posted a video after the fact. 58? How about we set this back to 55 like it's supposed to be? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Thanks, XSplit. Anyway. So, yeah, I, had some things happen, with a bridge and a cliff, and, I'm here, so, if you want to know more, I, implore you to watch that video. So, yeah, I'm streaming right now because I don't really know what else to do right now at 1 in the morning, so I don't know anymore. All I know is that I love you, Starlight. So yeah, I love you. And I've gotten confirmation that we are definitely destiny. So it's you and I. So alrighty, I'm up for it if you are. I don't sound very confident right now because I just survived. Well, like it's all in the video. So just hop into the description. Maybe pause this video and go watch that, and then come back and keep watching the rest of this one if you haven't already done that. So yeah. Anyway, it should be in the description. I think I got the link right. I had to like type it in manually, so hopefully it goes to my video and not some random video of like a giraffe eating bananas or something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So I am kind of messed up. I have not eaten or drank anything at all today, like just at all, and I slept for most of the day. And I got up, had to go do some running around, so did all that. Got some more chips, restock our supply. Got some food, and I had events happen with the video in the description. So anyway, I am here. So here I is, and here I be. So everybody's telling me I'm your destiny. So here I am. Okay. Works for me. So if you're currently with somebody, I don't know, ain't half as good as I can be. Don't take me at my lowest point as for my highest point. That's what I'll say. Unfortunately, Pizza Hut was having issues with their oven, apparently, so gotta get Domino's instead. It's okay. Not as good, but it's something. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my gear off and be right back. Microwave to keep it warm, but something tells me I'm gonna inhale this, so. Alright. I'm freezing my ass off all day and all night. And I'm tired of it, so I'm gonna put this on. I forgot to get the music going, I'm sorry. I'll get to that in a minute. Just have to listen to the room ambience instead. The soothing silence and fan noise will help with things. In any case. Oh, I got a headache. I am fucked up right now. Excuse me. Okay. homemade soda. Don't worry. There's no hour long. I can be away from the camera for like half a year. So already got soda made. So we're good there. Anyway, okay. Oh yeah, I was going to do that. Hang on. Okay, where is that? You know, I might switch those two around. I got a suggestion in my YouTube thing. It was a Markiplier's video, and Bob sneezes in auto-tune. Freaking crap. Oh, crap. What the hell is happening? You know, Destiny is a weird freaking thing. Let me just put it that way. Destiny is freaking hella strange. Oh, jeez. That's a wonderful thumbnail. Great job, YouTube. It always picks the worst freaking thumbnails. Also, if you're wondering why my voice sounds like crap today, it's because, well, things happened. And, anyway. Yeah, so. It's okay. Alrighty. I'm going to get this on here. That's fine, whatever. Okay, 7 years already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyway. Okay, so, let me, get this going here. Apparently things blow up on that place. Hey, Beard Fur, can you, like, vacate the premises? Thank you. 18-foot long beard fur just adhere to my phone for no discernible reason. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay. I'm freaking parched. I had like half a bottle of Smart Water. Not even half. It was old, very old Smart Water in my car. It was so gross. It was so disgusting. It tasted like plastic and just like half-drank nastiness. Oh, it was so nasty. Ugh. I can still taste it. I'm trying to kill this freaking nasty taste. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. My apologies. So, for those of you who have seen that video I posted, it's in the description. If you haven't seen it yet, I would advise you go watch that for context. Let me fix my compressor. One moment. Okay, that should be good, hopefully. I just don't want it tripping from the fan noise. So anyway. Let's get this pasta going. Boy, it's been a while since I had this. Very, very long time. Talking like... I don't even know how long. Well, I guess not that long. Now that I think about it. A couple of years at least. Long time, anyway. Okay, now, it's very obvious how rusty I am at eating these because, some pasta, and I got some pizza over there. Excuse me. Yes, I just do that. That's just kinda how things are around here. Right. That looks just like I remember it. So that hasn't changed much. Hilariously, I think Domino's has the better pasta versus, like, you know, Domino's versus Pizza Hut. I honestly think Domino's has got the winner in terms of the pasta. Pizza Hut absolutely just wrecks face when it comes to pizza. They're the go-to for if you want fast food pizza, they're the ones to go for. But in my opinion. But in terms of their pasta, it's so okay. Pizza Hut pasta is okay. It's not terrible, but it's certainly not the greatest thing out there. You just pack it with a ton of pepper, and it's like, why? I don't know. But the Domino's pasta, it starts with P, I don't know. Freaking. The Domino's octopus is pretty good. So. But anyway. So, I guess I'll just kind of summarize what happened. I'll put music on here in a little while, but let's get through this beginning portion of the show. So, to summarize what happened, I had a very severe depression attack, essentially, is what happened. I freaked out, and long story short, there was a bridge. I tried to jump off it. It didn't work. Then I found a cliff that was nearby, and I was about to jump off that instead. When divine intervention kicked in instead. So, like I said, it's all in the video I linked down below. So, if you haven't seen that, you should watch that. But yeah, so kind of where I'm at. I don't think I got frostbite tonight. It's like 16 degrees outside, and I was out there about 2 hours ago or so. So yeah, it was not a good time. I don't think I got frostbite. Came close. It's a little purple. Not too bad. I've had worse. When you're a motorcyclist in the wintertime, you've had worse. That's, yeah. Not like the, not like the California winter, I mean like the, super duper up north winter, so. Like I say, it's 16.5 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, and yeah, so. I've been out in minus 25, so. Anyway. I don't even remember half of what I said in the last stream, so my apologies, but probably a lot of I love you, Starlight. I don't know. I know I had a mental breakdown. I remember that much. I don't really remember much right now. I've got a freaking ear-splitting headache, just the entirety of my head just is throbbing right now, so. Kind of trying to power through that a bit. Hopefully this food will help. You can take your nasty greenery and get lost with it. If I wanted garden clippings, I'd go to the garden. Between pepper and garden clippings, I don't know which is worse. Everybody always destroys everything with that stuff, so. Yeah, anyway. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just here. I apologize if I aren't very talkative right now. It's just, you know, it's kind of hard to be talkative after a attempt on your own life, so. as for what we're gonna do this stream after we eat, I don't know. I guess I'll play some Unturned. I don't know what else to do. I'm not tired, so. Excuse me. It's like charred, so I'll skip that one. I haven't had angel hair pasta in like forever. I love angel hair pasta. It's so good. There aren't very many restaurants that serve it. I'm not the greatest cook. I can cook. My mom was an excellent cook, and as was my grandmother. In fact, both my grandmothers were good cooks, but yeah. GT. She was always cooking stuff, just all the time. Good stuff too. I'd always help my mom in the kitchen cooking food all the time. Mainly because I was hungry and just, you know, everything looks like T-bone steaks when you're hungry, so like anything that helps the food to arrive faster is good, so. You'll need to excuse the schnoz work here, the schnoz sniffling and all that. Emotional distraughtness combined with shit sinuses and almost being hypothermic, so. Earlier, rather. So I'm on the tail end of that, but I digress. So compressor's kicking in from the fan noise, gotta crank it up just a hair. Cool. Just a little bit. It might be a little bit less responsive now, but I just don't want it kicking in constantly from the fan noise. It's not good for it, so. Zephyr. Zephyr's got 9 fans in there. Oh, that giant case. She weighs an absolute freaking ton. But not as much as the Alienware, though. The Alienware is all just super thick steel. Just like really, just, I think it weighs like 80 pounds. I don't know how much the Zephyr weighs. I've never really weighed her, but yeah, I don't know. A lot. Bunch of glass and metal and computer, so big computer. I know there's a lot. It's okay though. It's good. Typically, the heavier something is, the more awesome it is. So, we on the right thing? Yeah. Okay. I'm just checking to make sure my mic was actually going through. You never know with Windows sometimes. Windows decides to do stupid stuff for no explicable reason sometimes. So. Pressing keys? No. Okay. That's right, I was gonna raise you up. Sorry about that. Probably get to that next stream. But I think. I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. There can be a security benefit to not have the keyboard exposed to the camera. I mean, you can see where my fingers are going, so it's not that supremely useful, but I think there's like tools out there that can like analyze sound to like see what key you're pressing, which is kind of scary when you really think about it, which is why I turn the mic off when I type in things like passwords, and turn the camera and the mic off when I do that. So anyway, eyes and ears are everywhere. I could explain why I had the depression attack, I suppose. That'd be a good thing to figure. I mean, those that know already know, so like whatever. But essentially, I fell into a dark spiral, and I felt like a ghost. I felt like I wasn't here. So, and it scared me and freaked me out, and it wasn't a good time. So, screensaver ready? That was fast. Jeez. Sorry about that. How's our capture card, by the way? That thing working right? Yeah, it's fine. Cool. I'm not doing anything on the computer right now, other than this, so. But yeah, so anyway. So. Kind of where I'm at. Anyway, so long story short, I felt like I didn't exist. I felt the most alone I felt. Trying to think if it was the most alone I'd ever felt in my life. There's been a lot of moments of that, so. I don't know. Let's just say it was a moment of aloneness, and go from there. So that's what started it, anyway. And yeah. Talk about that stuff because it's kind of trying to get out of that slump, and talking about it kind of makes it worse. So still trying to fight that inner parasitic slug within me that's saying that all that shit is true. So that is something you can thank Oak Ridge for. Putting that crap within me, anyway. Scuff in it. Yeah. I was putting on my jacket, and some backstory. I have a pin from my last vacation that I went on. It was the one from the breakup, yeah. But anyway, I digress. I don't want to talk about that shit. But anyway, the I have a Blue Man Group pin that I used to wear on that orange jacket right here, and anyway, long time ago, I was actually, when I was getting the microphone preamp that we're currently using, it had fallen off at the store, and so I just stuffed it in the pocket at that point because I was in a hurry. So then, anyway, so today, apparently the pin had, like the pointy end of the pin had poked through the jacket on the inside. So I was going to put the sleeve on, excuse me, and the pointy bit on that pin got me in the hand as I went by. And it really freaking hurt. Didn't draw blood, but came close. Certainly left a nasty scuff. I don't know if you guys can see that, but no, you can't see that at all. You can see the impact part right there. But yeah, so that really hurt. That was a full force smash into the freaking pin. That sucked. So piece of concrete can get lost. I'm not a Goron. I do not eat rocks. Anyway, so, yeah. This is just getting tossed right in the dumpster. Right in the bed and in the garage. Not right now, but I'm gonna go dive into that pizza in a minute. I would put it on a plate, but I don't feel like enjoying it more, so. I'm freaking hungry. I need me some food. Ouch. is a pretty big box. Excuse me. Okay. It's kind of a giant box. But, it's okay. As soon as I put it in my lap or something. But anyway, I digress. Schnoz is itching. Somebody must be thinking of me. Hopefully it's you, Starlight. I don't even remember what kind of crust I got. I think hand toast. I don't know. It smells good. I guess so. How's that? I got pepperoni, basically double pepperoni. Whoops, I'm so sorry. Why don't I do this the other direction? I got double pepperoni, salami, and extra cheese. So, you know me and my cheese. Gotta love it. But anyway, not the greatest pizza on the planet, but it's what was available. So, like I say, Pizza Hut. I actually wanted to get Pizza Hut. I wanted one of their pan pizzas. I'm gonna take from this side actually. It doesn't end up in my lap. It's a medium. I wanted a large, but I guess I screwed up the order. So got a medium. It's fine. Or is this a pan? I'm not sure. And it's pizza. That's about the extent of it. It's all we really need to know is it's pizza. So works for me. But yeah, so Pizza Hut's oven was down apparently, which sucked. So oh well. More soda here. I'll put on music when we get into Unturned. But until then, just have to be more cozy, I guess. For all I know, you people don't like the music. I don't know. Who knows? It's my music, so as in I made it. But shit you already know, page 447. So, or at least shit you hopefully already know. If you didn't know, I'm a musician. Amongst many other things. But I digress. Excuse me. Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta bark at or arf at your pizza here. Oh shit. I would like nowhere to put this hand, so I guess it's just gotta be up, which is fine, because I generally just do that anyway. I have no idea why. I digress. But yeah, so. Feels good to be home though. I was out pretty much all wake cycle so far. And yeah. A bunch of running around. But excuse me. Strange. Bizarre sounding sheep there. I don't think sheep are supposed to sound like that. But I don't know. I haven't really been near many sheep, so Goats make all kinds of strange noises, though I haven't really been around them much either, but goats make very strange noises. So, and apparently they just do it for the fuck of it. They just do it because they feel like it, because they're bored. So, all the weird noises they make, they just do to entertain themselves. So, at least that we share in common. Alright. But yeah. Yeah. CO2 in the soda makes my straw raise up. So, I'll watch it rise up here. After a while, it's already starting to go. Anyway, I have to push it back in every so often. Whatever. But yeah, so yeah, it's been kind of a rough day so far. I mean, it's been a rough life, so, you know, kind of used to it, but rather unhelpful. So, just gonna put this on top of that. I don't have to keep pushing that down. But yeah, so, yeah, I don't really know. But yeah, not really sure what to talk about right now. Still kind of going through things in my mind to try and like figure this out, but it's always a weird experience, not just surviving an attempt on your own life, but or any attempt on your life for that matter, but it's, certainly when it's your own attempt on your life. That's always a weird experience. And then having divine intervention on top of that, basically. That's always a crazy experience, so. So I don't know. I'm just here. So here I is. I'm like strangely calm. I should be freaking the hell out because I almost died. But technically twice over. First from by my own hand, and second from hypothermia. So it's freaking cold as fuck outside and I'm not geared up for it. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, so. It's kind of a weird thing to think about, to be honest. I don't know anymore. I'm just here. It's freaking cold in here. Fuck. It's freaking cold in here. Is that door shut? Yeah. I think it's cold in here because it's cold outside. So, it is 16 degrees outside. It's, 69.6 degrees in here. 29% humidity. That's pretty low, but about par for how it usually is around here. We got a good HVAC system, so it's usually pretty dry around here, which is good. That's what my dad needs for his lungs, so we got lung issues. So I don't really. A little bit of damage here and there, and secondhand smoke and plastic fumes and everything else. So almost dying from drowning. You know, whatever. They work. But yeah, yeah, I don't really understand. This is kind of how it happens with me sometimes, though. I just, I'll freak the fuck out, and then I'll just be fine, and I don't really get it. So probably the survival instinct within me, which is very strong, because I've had to survive my whole life. Essentially, all I've ever done is survive. I've never really thrived, so I've never really lived. I've only really survived. So. Kind of all I know how to do, really, is just endure. And yeah, it isn't that I like to do that. In fact, my ex actually described me as masochistic, and that's not it at all. I don't enjoy this in the slightest. It's just that I've been enduring for so long. It's my tolerance for shit is just way higher than anyone else's, so it's not a case of I enjoy this, it's a case of I'm used to this, so, and this sucks and I hate it, but it's just, you know, I can either let it kill me like it tried to tonight, or I can survive it somehow and try and be stronger next time. So that's kind of what I do. Because I don't know what else to do, so, you know, I'm just here. Ouch, my neck hurts. I mean, everything hurts, but anyway, I digress. So that's kind of, yeah. So why is my voice so hoarse today? Well, I occasionally when I get really low, I scream. So I don't mean like scream, I mean like actually scream. So make sure to do it away from people so they don't freak out, but I gotta let it out sometimes, so And it is a destructive process, because part of me is technically dying inside every time I do that, so. Sometimes they're good parts, sometimes they're bad parts, so it just kind of roll the dice and see how it goes, but. So yeah. See if I crit fail or get a nat 20. I don't know. Although I think the last time I played D&D, I crit failed like 7 times in a row. So, yikes. Anyway. Yeah, it's rough being me. But anyway, I digress. So, very long time ago. You know what? It just dawned on me. I broke a mirror. Backing my van out. Or pulling my van in. I think I was backing it out. Years ago, back when I was with my ex. I actually broke the side mirror on the van, on the garage. Backing the van out, or pulling it in, or something. I don't remember exactly what, but... So, I don't know what the hell. So maybe that's factoring into some things, I don't know. You know, they say, break a mirror, 7 years of bad luck. Well, fuck, man. It's been 9, so... I haven't broken one since, so... Quick side note there. Excuse me. Minecraft belch. On top of that. Anyway, I digress. Shakespearean hark the stomach speaketh aside. Good, my sense of humor's coming back. That's a good thing. Getting somewhere here. Excuse me. I'm like on that tightrope walk of like one side is freak the fuck out, and one side is freak out but less, and then the destination is be okay. So like, it's like, which is not as bad as the one Aaron took, where the quote goes, I'm on a tightrope walk where everything is barf. I love that. I love those guys. Freaking Game Grumps. I watch the fuck out of those guys. I haven't recently, but I've got a lot of their stuff memorized. It's all in here somewhere, and it just pops up out of nowhere. And it's like, oh, okay, in a Game Grumps moment. So, but yeah. I don't think the stream dropped, did it? Shouldn't have. I don't know. see, what else? Yeah, so, I don't know. Life be strange, that's all I know. I don't really know what to make of it anymore. I think at this point I'm just kind of along for the ride, so. I mean, I've been presented with destiny, so, and I'm here for it. I'm here for you. Here for you, Starlight. But you gotta be here too. It's a two-way street, you know. But yeah, I'm doing my best to stay here, and I struggled pretty badly today and tonight. But I'm still here, so okay. Keeping that promise I made you in that dream. So yeah. I don't know anymore what to do. Other than just be here, which is not something I can easily do alone. I'm trying to do that for a very long time. Hasn't gone well. Yeah. But I try. But I don't think I can do it for much longer though. Apparently I've streamed 5.5 gigs of data so far, so sorry. It's either that or choke. That's why we got compressors. Normally, if I had any warning for that, I'd have turned the mic off. Screensaver again? Goodness, could you, like, not do that? Thanks. Alright, screensaver. Anyway. Excuse me. So, alright. Excuse me. But yeah, anyway. I might have to turn the mic off and just solve that issue. Let's try that first. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, one moment. Okay. I think we got it. Excuse me. Sometimes you just gotta hawk shit up. I wasn't hawking things up, it was trying to get pizza grease to be greasy in a different fashion, or just be elsewhere. So. But yeah, anyway. My hand naturally rests in the position of holding an Xbox controller. That should tell you how much I played that. A fuck ton, basically. I used to play all kinds of games. I mean, I got a bunch of them sitting over there. But I've been playing games since I could hold a controller. In fact, one of the first games I think I ever played was Super Mario Brothers for NES. And my sister had one. That she thankfully let me play as a kid, so glad she did. Probably wouldn't be into like chip music and just all that stuff had she not done that. So yeah. I don't think she hates me completely, just mostly, so I don't know. Tough to say. Not really sure how much of this I'm gonna eat. I'm not like super hungry, but I am hungry, so maybe quite a bit of this anyway. Probably about half we'll start with. Go from there. I don't know. I'm tempted to play some farming sim instead of Unturned today, but I know that'd be boring for all of you guys, so I like the action, the rapid, fast-paced stuff. Ooh, yeah, jangle the keys. Okay. Keep your attention, because that's what YouTube is these days. It's just one giant website full of keys jangling. So, but whatever. I could go along with that, or I could sidestep that and do my own thing, which is what I typically do. So, you know, whatever. I'm niche anyway, so like it's you know, yeah. Wonky, weird stream show, so what the hell, you know? Trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do around here, but I know I'm not supposed to do this show alone. That much I know for sure. because every time I've tried to do like a YouTube Let's Play kind of show alone, it's always failed. So we were getting plenty of views back with the two-person host show, or shows, I should say. So like back with Gaming with Wolves and Storming Horizons, we were getting plenty of views with that, and comments and things like that. Not like a crap ton of it or anything. I mean, we were just starting out, so, but we got tons and tons of views. But so that was good. The only solo stuff that works well for me is tech channel stuff and motovlogging. Those are kind of the two only, the only two things that, or only two solo things that work well. But tech channel, not so much. But yeah, the motovlogging usually does pretty well. So there's that, at least. Yeah. Ow. I don't know. Yeah, so YouTube stuff. This channel is definitely not one that is meant to do alone. And that's a fact for sure that I've known for a long time, but you know, I've sent out invites to people and they either just ignore it or just, you know, usually they just ignore it, so, which, yeah, kind of how that goes. Pretty much everything I do gets ignored these days, so. I'd even offer to like just like do it virtually or something, you know, like over Skype or whatever. But no, it doesn't work. No one wants to do it, or even just like voice chat even. Just boot up some Discord voice chat or something. But no one wants to do it, so. I'm hoping you want to join the show, Savea. I'm hoping you'll want to marry me at some point. Hopefully before I'm 50. I don't think I'm going to make it that long otherwise. I don't know how the hell I'm going to make it to 30, honestly, which is this year. I don't know. 30, goodness gracious. Fucking 30. Thanks. Anyway, ready? It's crazy because like it felt like it simultaneously took forever to get this far and then went like that at the same time. It's like, so that took forever and just happened all at once. And now suddenly I'm just here. So I don't fucking know. Weird shit, man. was super weird tonight on that bridge. It was really weird. It was like when I was on the bridge, deciding whether or not to climb the fence, or try to climb the fence anyway, and jump over it, you know, to jump off the bridge. It was almost like, because like the wind was at my back super strong, so it was almost like it was pushing me towards the edge of the bridge and telling me to jump off it. But when I got to the cliff, you know, when I couldn't get my foot in a chain link to climb the fence, so my foot just wouldn't fit, and I couldn't get purchase to climb it, so I found a cliff that was nearby and walked over to that instead. And when I got to the cliff, all the wind went away, and yeah, and that big gust of wind blew me backwards as I was about to step off the cliff. And yeah, so that's the only reason I'm here, basically. So that happened pretty much right after, you know, I told the universe to push me in whatever direction I was supposed to go in, you know, either, push me off the cliff or away from the cliff, you know. So, like I said, I explained all of it in the video that I linked in the description, so go watch that if you haven't. But yeah, it was so weird. Just all the winds just disappeared completely up until the very end. It was super weird. But like for the most part, like there was a light breeze, but like not enough to like push me off. But yeah, so yeah, anyway, crazy times. Fucking cold. Boy, it was cold over there. Oh, I froze my ass off so bad. I couldn't even feel my hands, and first they were in my pockets, then I went out to my car to get my gloves. You know, thinking I would just wear my gloves to climb the fence, you know, so I wouldn't screw up my hands for the afterlife. And because, you know, they say whatever state you go in is how you remain for eternity, basically. So you always want to be and look your best if you can. So for when you're on your way out, anyway. But at least that's what I've always heard. But so and I'm far from my best, but I did want functioning hands at least, as well as they can function. So yeah, I was so fucking ready to jump off that. Just everything. I was so fucking ready. Yeah. I lifted my foot up to take the last step, and that's when the gust of wind hit. I was like, okay. Blew me backwards. Like, not like a crazy amount, but like a little bit. And I was like, whoa, okay. So I went back away from the cliff and just stand there and think for a minute. And I was like, okay, well, shit. Can't get much of a bigger sign than that. And like, the crazy part about it was very much a deliberate wind gust, because all the crosswinds were going, you know, this way on my body, not, you know, forward or backwards. So just out of nowhere, this wind gust had come, hit me in the face basically, and pushed me backwards. That was very much a, you know, that doesn't really happen. So I remember the wind was actually crossing me this way when suddenly I got this massive gust in front of me out of nowhere. So it didn't even move the trees. That was the weirdest part. Like it like only affected me, which was super bizarre. So some weird freaking shit, man. Definitely weird stuff. I racked out a 9.2 on the weird shit-o-meter. I feel pardon the Will Smith. I've seen me some weird freaking shit, so. Oh yeah, I've seen me some weird shit. Anyway. Yep. Shit I don't want to think about because it's gross and bizarre. Anyway. So yeah. So yeah, I wish Pizza Hut had salami. Like, to put on pizza. I really wish they had that. It's like, it's so fucking good from Domino's. That's like, yeah. I love salami on pizza. I don't know why, I just do. But, and pineapple. Used to love eating pineapple. Just in general and also on pizza. I'm that kind of guy. But yeah. Can't eat it anymore though. Way too acidic for me. But that's okay. That's okay. But yeah. Ouch. That was my thumb holding the pizza. Sometimes my thumb joints kind of lock in place and I have to like force them to bend and to move. So, and it usually isn't painful, but it can be sometimes, but that's what makes that loud noise. So I get stuck basically and I just kind of have to force them to bend. It makes that noise. So but yeah. That's my chair making that noise. It's old, so it does that. One of the best fitting chairs I've ever had in my life, though, I tell you. This old Helix. I don't remember where the hell I got it from, but I don't know. I think I have an unboxing video on my tech channel for it. I don't remember. I don't know. I know I've got an unboxing video for the T150 Pro race wheel. I don't remember if I got that before or after. I think it was, I think I got that long before I got this Helix chair. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah. This old Helix is definitely not the most high buck thing you can get. I don't even think they make it anymore. But got it from like Office Max or Depot, whatever it is. One of them anyway. Long time ago. Very long time ago. Excuse me. But sorry. Very strange sheep noise. Anyway. But yeah, so I got this chair a long time ago, and it has served me well ever since. It's like I said, not the most high-rolly Rolls-Royce-y kind of thing you can get, but it was cheap and it worked. So, and it held up like a tank. So, you know, normal wear and tear, of course. Like, you know, part of the crap is the part of the leather is ripped off here and there, but you know, it's expected. Had this chair for a very long time. I don't know how many years. Definitely more than like 7. So, very long time. So, anyway. Yeah. What else? So it don't go to screensaver. Excuse me. But yeah, still got that headache. My head's like super hot too. How it works. Whatever, I guess. As long as I don't end up having to stick my head in the freezer to cool off, I'll be alright. Used to have to do that as a kid. I'd overheat because my body can't really like self-regulate its temperature all that well. So normally I run cold, like very cold, like a couple of degrees cold. So. That's why I'm wearing hoodies and 70 degrees here. But yeah, whenever so often I'll like, essentially whenever I overheat, it's really tough for me to cool off. It's hard for me to warm up and hard for me to cool off, basically. So, I don't know why, it just kind of is the way it be. So, and I think it be like it is, but it do. So, but yeah, so I pretty rarely I'll like overheat to the point where like I can't even see straight, and like I'm on the verge of like passing out kind of overheat. So what I used to have to do, the only way I could actually like not pass out, is to go and stick my head, literally stick my head in the freezer, you know, hang the door open, stick my head in there to cool off my blood. It was the only way to cool off, basically. I would sometimes have to stand there for like 5 minutes or more in some cases. It was insane. So, but it's just, there's nothing else for it. It's just, body sucks ass at maintaining temperature. So, upper, high or low temps, you know, just sucks ass at it. So, okay. But yeah, so used to have to do that a lot, actually, when I was a kid. It happened to me a lot when I was a lot more when I was younger, but not so much these days, which is good. Probably because I freeze my ass off so much. Most of the time I'm freezing my ass off, so. I used to wear insulated pants just everywhere, all the time. And not like the thin ones, but like, you know, I think Wranglers have like insulated pants. I don't know. I tossed them all out because I just needed to get away from those. For mental health reasons, I went through a lot of traumatic shit wearing those, so I don't want to do that and go there. So anyway. So yeah, long story short, my dad laid on his deathbed for 4 months straight, and I basically had to show up every single day to tell them to keep him alive. So yeah, not fun. And like just be there for pretty much most of the day every day. So not fun. But yeah. He's better now. A bit more damaged, but he's better now. So don't worry. He's on the mend. Improving more and more every day, which is good. I digress. So he's fine. I don't know about me, but he's fine. So yeah, what else? I don't really know. It's kind of hard to think right now with this friggin' headache. So I don't know. How about you, like, not stab me in the mouth? That'd be great. Anyway. Pepperoni was threatening to stab me in the mouth, so... Excuse me. I think half of this is about as much as I'll do, so... I could pack in the whole thing, but I think about half is probably where we should let things kind of settle for a while. It is the first food I've had all day, minus that piece of pasta back there, so. Piece of pasta. That's great grammar. Oh, jeez. Sorry. A long time ago, my dad compared me to a dog in terms of like how I just sound in general. So sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, my Chinese zodiac is dog, so I am very much canine in nature. So, which means I'm loyal as fuck. So don't worry about that. Loyal to a fault. July 8th. 94. Anyway, what else? Not a whole lot, really. Yeah. There we go. Because pepperoni threatening to cause problems. So I needed to convince it to do to behave in a different fashion. So a lot of that going on. Domino's pizza for you. There's a lot of lots of pepperoni wrangling to do in there. It likes to do its own thing, and that causes issues. Eight and a half gigs, woohoo! Not so much I've taken up with this stream so far. 1 hour and about 40 minutes or so, minus about a minute and 20 seconds. So, woohoo! At least according to XSplit, I don't know. I don't think it dropped for a minute. Sometimes it'll drop, and whenever it drops, it like resets that counter. So, why, I don't know. Just does. Kind of stupid, but whatever. Oh, I got the fucking chills all of a sudden. Ay, ay, ay. What is happening with me? Oh, yeah, I got the chills. Fuck. All around my hands and... Ooh. Must be after shock from hypothermia. Or, well, near hypothermia, I guess. I don't know. Who even knows? The tips of my fingers are still a little bit purple. Certainly cold, I know that much. Like I say, body's horse shit at regulating temperature, so... Apparently XSplit is using just over 2 gigs of RAM. Oh. That's interesting. I don't remember how to read those graphs. And the mouse is rather inaccessible at the moment, so I can't hover over it. It'll tell me how to read it if I hover over it with the mouse, but the Computus rodentia is currently inaccessible, so underneath that, so not for long, because I'm almost done with this piece, and then I'm putting this in the fridge for tomorrow. Stronger than yesterday, but not that strong. Oh, I was watching that that video I took in the cube, which I couldn't really see the phone screen like at all because I had my glasses off for most of it, so it was further away from my view distance, and I'm nearsighted, so yeah, I noticed that the light thing, like the lens flare on the camera was in the shape of a cross the whole time. So that was crazy. I didn't even notice that until I was watching the video, you know, waiting for the stupid thing to process. But it's freaking okay. So I thought, all right, upload this to social media. By the way, Starlight, you should probably check that. There's probably a lot. Sorry. Anyway, my apologies, but I have a lot to say. 'Cause I never used to be able to speak, so I got a lot to say now. So, I digress. You know, I'm so tempted to do some archiving on stream, because I've got a whole bunch of old discs from my childhood, because we used to have a Sony Mavica disc camera, like I think it used like mini DVDs or something, I don't know, but anyway, I've got pretty much all of those left. They're sitting over there at the archiving station waiting to be archived, so might do some of that at some point on stream. Not this stream, but I don't think, but maybe we could. I really feel like getting all that set up right now, so. But yeah. So next month, I want to get another 560A compressor to use for my lavalier mic. And then I want to get some kind of additional capture device. Either USB or just PCIe, I don't know. We'll see. PCIe might be challenging to fit in there. I don't know if I could even do that. I'm not sure. Anyway, I digress. I can probably swing it. I don't know. It would block the fan. It would block like 2 fans, though. I don't really want to do that, so. I digress. So, I want to get another capturing device to use. That way I can have like a camera going, like an additional camera going, so I can have like the Panasonic plugged in, or a GoPro, or whatever I want, basically. Because I've got a super long HDMI cable that'll reach all over the place in here. So, and I bought it actually for the workshop. The idea being I could stream to the tech channel and do tech stuff, you know, with the nice Panasonic and all that, or the lavalier mic or something while I'm in there, running through the compressor, of course, and do all that, and do stuff, whatever we need, basically. But yeah. Okay, figure it out. Oh, good gravy. Okay. Equalizing pressure. Woo. Anyway, did I mention that my guts are kind of messed up? Because they are. Anyway, I digress. I'm kind of botched up just in general, but I'm here. I do my best. Like I say, I'm not the smartest guy out there. I'm not the fastest or the strongest or anything like that. But I tell you, I got heart. I put everything I've got into everything you see, and everything you don't see. So, put everything I got into it all. And yeah, like I said, I might not make the most money. I make enough, you know, we get enough to do things with. So, yeah, we've got enough to follow our dreams for sure. SVA and I. So we'd have enough to follow our dreams, at least for the most part. I think. I don't know. Hopefully, we'd get more in from our shared media career. So, whatever we end up doing. So, that'd be my thing. Be it drawing or, you know, anything really. You know, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with this kind of a career. So, I do all kinds of stuff. Not all at once, but I do all kinds of stuff. You know, I draw. I'm a musician. I do this. I do all kinds of stuff. So there's no shortage of things to do around here. Definitely not gonna get bored. I am definitely not boring. There may be a lot of lulls in my content here, but that's just because I'm trying to think of what else to say, because I have no one to bounce things off of. So were you here, then we could be having a two-way conversation, and so, you know, we could chat. So you would fill in, you know, those lulls basically. Hopefully, or not, and that's fine too. We can just be quiet and just enjoy each other's presence together. That's fine with me. No, we don't have to talk all the time. That's the beauty about this kind of a show. Yeah, some people that might not like that, but you know, it's fine. If they don't enjoy the entirety of it, then they don't enjoy it, and that's their prerogative. They can click away and go watch cat videos. That's all fine. But the ones that do choose to stick around, you know, then it's all good. So yeah, and I am worth sticking around for. You know, I'm worth it. I am worthy. As much as my own self-doubt and insecurity and PTSD and past trauma would love to hear me scream otherwise, and have in the past, I am actually worth it. So, heard it from the big guy upstairs tonight, so there's a point to my being here. So okay, here I am. And yeah, so you're that point, so yeah. You're that purpose. Us together is that purpose. That's what the universe has planned for us. It's you and I. So I'm all for it if you are. I want us to be together. Hell yeah, I do. I freaking love you. I love you so much, hon. I hope you don't mind me calling you that. I don't know. Maybe I hate that word. I don't know. Sorry. I'll call you Starlight, or I'll just call you by your name. It's all good. Yeah, this is made out of wood chip material, so I think we'll just call that a day. I think we'll just call that good. Ow. So yeah. Yeah, you could get this cleaned up. I'll put on some music while I'm away. I won't be gone for very long. Just gonna do a couple things and go like that. Anyway, let me get some music going here for the duration I'm gone, and and I guess we'll play some Unturned. And yeah. did chow down that last bit of pepperoni, didn't I? One moment. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not going well. Ah, fuck. Anyway, I'm here. Hi. Fucking hey, damn it. Save me from myself, please, I beg you. Okay. It's a nice bouncy happy song for all of you to listen to. I'm gonna hack my freaking everything out. Try that. It's still stuck in there. Okay, let's try this instead. Hey, piece of pepperoni, if you could... Excuse me. If you could vacate the premises of being stuck halfway in my throat, that would be great. Alright. On the bright side of my voice being so hoarse, I can do Master Chief's voice pretty good now. Do they usually mention me? Halo, the Covenant, the Flood, Slayer. Hammer spree. Sword spree. Open season. What else is there? Set start. Skulls on. Iron on. Mythic on. Halo Reach. Yeah, I love it. Hey, cool. I didn't even like completely miss my face this time. Alright. No wood chipper problem that time, so that's good. Alright. There already. Cool. I'm gonna put the pizza wreckage in that box. Again. Stay. I mean it. Okay, let's do this in a not stupid way. How's that sound? Sounds like a wonderful plan to me. Sounds like a wonderful plan to me. Oh, that's not the one I'm going for. Alrighty. Excuse me. Still hacking on that pepperoni. Oops, hopefully I didn't push a bunch of keys and shit, hopefully. Who even knows? Whatever. If you heard a bunch of like ding noises, that was me on the keyboard. Sorry. Okay. Could you like... Thank you. Stay. Okay, I shall return in a moment. big man upstairs. On that fridge over. There he is.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna use the restroom. A moment, please. turret. Let's get this stuff in place here. Anything else I need to do while I'm up? Oh, I was gonna grab that and show you. And it does. Go. What we got? We got a whole thing of discs in here. I don't know if these are fresh ones or used up ones. I don't know. Probably all used. I'm guessing. Mini CDR. That's what these are. Whopping 210 megabytes. Orlando 05. Don't know what this one is. Don't know. I'm sure all these are labeled, but Orlando 06. Went to Orlando a lot. Unknown. Don't know. Pictures of me, apparently. I don't know what these ones are. Stuff. Like I said, I don't know if these are fresh ones or what. Probably not. Anyway. But yeah, so got a whole bunch of stuff to archive here. Hopefully this will all read in macOS. Should. I don't know what file format it's going to be in, but I'm sure anything modern or modern-ish should be able to read it just fine. Hopefully. I'm sure macOS won't have any trouble with it. macOS is kind of built for that sort of thing, so. But anyway, yeah. Sooner the better. So many things to archive. Yay. Oh, I've never moved my deck. Ouch. All right. All right. Okay. What the hell happened to our music? Music die? What music one? How'll go on? Oh, that was fun. Okay. Anyway. At any rate, okay. I'll let that play out until we get the game going. I'll check the unturned workshop again, just very briefly. But, something to look at anyway. But yeah.
That was really weird. For some reason I thought my camera was flipped. That was so bizarre. Whoa. Definitely need to take it easy here. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to take these off for a minute, actually. Rest my eyes for a second. Oh. Yeah. I sure love you, Starlight. Sorry, I almost broke my pinky promise to you tonight. It's just one of those things. You've been a brick wall to me since. Just tried to get into contact with you here. This time around, at least, and it's not cool. So, I don't know what you think of me. Like I said, you probably hate me. I hope you don't. Like I said, for all I know, I'm your greatest dream come true. And if that's the case, then here I is. So, I'm all yours, hon. Sorry. All yours, Starlight. I am all yours. Not I'm only yours. And nobody else here. So, it's all on you. Nobody else gets to have me either. Funny thing, almost dying twice over in a row. Kind of stressful. Ouch. But I'm here. I hope you want me, Starlight. I hope you do. 'Cause like I say, when I'm at my best, I'm better than anyone else on this freaking earth for you. I'm better than anyone for you. So show me at your best then. Were it so easy, it would have been done long ago. It's kind of hard to do when I'm alone. Show you my best in person. Come on, let's not do this tonight, please. I don't want watery eyes. I already have sinus crap going on from dying of fucking coldness. So you're still being tripped by the fans. It's because you're not close enough. Whoops. Or are you? I think you are, actually. Crack that compressor up. Oh yeah, I found out why the hell it's so damn cold in here. I had the garage door hanging open. Whoops. I forgot to shut that when I got home. So I've got that fixed. Yeah. Sure love you, Savannah. I love you so much. there for you. All you gotta do is open your eyes and see it. Diamond in the rough is what I am. Helps to have something in there before you try and drink out of it. Splooshy. Hermetically sealed. See the little O-ring in there? Yep. That's why these things are so hard to get off. Up there. Could have done the jazz hands. Oh well. Maybe next time. Perhaps another time. Ah, sure as headache could go away. Like right here, the whole freaking works. Oh. say right now, other than that I'm here, and here's where I is, and this is what it'd be like. I don't even know anymore, man. Excuse me. You have my condolences, earbud users. Unless you like that kind of thing. In that case, I'll probably do it more. I don't know. Everybody's like, please don't. Alright, I'll try not to. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen next. Yeah. Everybody does. Everybody's like preemptively turning their volume down. Yep. Excuse me, by the way. Giraffe. Excuse me. Giraffe. Word of the night. There you go. That was a lot less extensive of a belch than I was expecting. So, expecting to have at least a little bit more on the end of that. But I did just eat, so. Anyway, I did not just look for my glasses. Nope, of course not. Not on your head, stupid. You don't need to adjust things that aren't on your head. Alright, you're stupid. I'm smart, I swear. I know I don't look like it, but like I am. I'm only an idiot most of the time, not all of the time. So there are times when I am intelligent. So. I digress. Ouch. Don't worry, we'll get into some gaming here in a minute. I just gotta try and remove the vice from my head. That'd be helpful. Feels like my head's in a vice. So. Could try putting a clamp on my head like Uncle Fester. Might help, I don't know, maybe he was onto something. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I just don't know. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. That one kind of came out of nowhere. Missing anything over here? Under? No. There. Sorry, I saw a very, very stupid Texas meme. It's not even worth repeating, but as a person well versed in English, it got me pretty good. Anyway. I'm trying for you, Starlight. I'm trying. Oh, yeah, that's that pad is supposed to face the other way, guy. Apparently somebody did their own brakes on their car and got one of the pads facing the wrong way. And I didn't know why he couldn't stop. Anyway. Well, that looks like a disaster to try and work on. Holy crap. Jeez. Oof. Sorry, just looking at engine names. Anyway, okay. Not missing anything? Nope. Okay. I see, social media is just as good as YouTube at picking thumbnails. Almost looks like the scream. Rather appropriate. Anyway. Alright. Anyway. Okay, anyway. Okay, well, not missing anything there. I figured, not likely to.
3? What? No, it can't be 3. It's freaking 3 in the morning. How the hell is it 3 in the morning already? We just started, didn't we? We've been live for 2.5 hours. Oh, good gravy.
Ay. Okay. Oh shit, dude. Anyway. Oh shit, on a sandwich. Yeah. I'll put it to you like this, Vale. If you want someone to follow your dreams with, pick me. I'm the best choice for you in that regard. Whatever dreams you got, you can follow on with me. And, yeah. The best choice for you in that regard. I got me lots of dreams of my own, and every single one of them involves you. So every single one of them has you in it. So don't worry, they're good dreams, good, nice, wholesome dreams. Cause hell yeah. I want us to travel the world and like go on a music concert tour. How freaking cool would that be? You know what I mean? And do light shows and all kinds of cool stuff. And hell yeah. Wouldn't that be freaking cool? We could just motovlog together. That too. And get you your own bike, or if we can ride 2 up, that's fine. Do all kinds of stuff. And whatever you got that you want to do. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do it with you. Make every single one of your dreams come true. Seem like goddess of Starlight. I don't know what I am yet. You'll have to tell me what I am. I don't know. I don't know what I am. Hoping you'll tell me. So. 'Cause I don't know what I am. In any case, yeah. Alrighty. I don't know anymore what to say or do, so I'll just say I love you, Savannah. And, yeah, I want you here. I want to be the best I can for you, but yeah, if you need to be rescued, let me know. I'll be there in a heartbeat. Split heartbeat, in fact. Anytime, any place. Rain, sleet, shine, or snow. Snow. Toasty hot schmoes. Anyway, maybe that's what I am. I'm a toasty hot schmo. Oh no. I still can't believe that's a... Anyway, not gonna go there. At any rate. Yeah, yep, anyway, that's a thing, it's a something, anyway, it's not bad or dirty, I digress, but yeah, toasty hot schmoes. Yeah. Shit. Lightyear. Yeah. That's me. That's who I wanted to be when I grew up. Aside from a fireman, I wanted to be a space ranger. I wanted to be a defender of Earth. Hell yeah. That song goes on for like an eon and a half. Can I see the button? Vaguely. Okay. Cool. If I squint really hard, I can almost see things. But anyway, don't worry, we'll get into the game here eventually. Like I said, just trying to beat back this headache, or at least build up the strength to ignore it. So. Excuse me. Also, I have sinus crap going on. So. Wanted to protect people in my life, just always, all the time. I've never wanted to, or I've never felt that instinct to protect anybody as strongly as I felt it with you. The first time I saw you, it hit me like a lightning bolt. It was so weird. Just like that, boom. I need to protect you. I have no idea why. Or at least I didn't know back then. Now, of course, now I know you're my destiny, so...
that makes sense. But yeah, so, but yeah, that was just the weirdest feeling, just out of nowhere. It's like, I didn't even know your name yet. I saw you and instantly just super protective of you. It was the weirdest feeling. It was super crazy. Because I had never felt that way about anybody before. Not that strongly, for sure. Like, I've wanted to, like, stand up to bullies and things like that for people in the past. But, I'd never felt like that so strongly with you, or, with anyone but you, so. That was kind of a crazy thing. And, yeah. Sorry, excuse me. But yeah. What else I want to say before we get into games? I don't know. Like I said, just I love you, Savannah. I truly think that I'm the best one out there for you. So we got a lot of potential. Well, let me tell you all about that. Ooh, I got lots of potential. Like I said, I'm a musician. I am an artist. I am a tech enthusiast. I'm an audio engineer. I'm a creator of things. Excuse me. I do this show. I do motovlogging. Got cameras. Got tons of these, so. I'm a photographer. I'm a videographer. I'm a designer of things in general. I've dabbled in fashion design. I've done product design, all kinds of different things, graphic design, tons of different things. Yeah, so done all kinds of things. I've built computers, I've restored computers, I've worked on cars, all kinds of things, so I do all sorts of stuff. What else? I'm very passionate. I'm very understanding. I'm very good at perspective taking. Sorry, dyslexia was kicking in there. I'm glad I caught that before it turned into something completely different, or just some kind of weird mishmash of things, which is usually what happens. Yeah. What else am I good at? Or what other points would I have to... Selling points, I guess. Do I even need to sell myself to you? Shouldn't have to, but... Well, what are you good at? What are you all about? Well, let me tell you, I guess. And just don't take it as like I'm, oh, look at how great I am. That's not what that is. It's not what this is in the slightest. I don't do that, so... Anyway, so yeah, what else? I collect things. I'm not like a shit collector. I do collect things very deliberately, and only specific things. I don't just grab random crap here and there, usually. Unless it's very bizarre and specifically weird in like a certain way, whatever that way may be, then I might grab that, because I don't know, just having bizarre shit around is kind of cool. But anyway, I digress. Strangeness aside, yeah. So, yeah. As we can see behind me, I got a video game collection. I've got a retro collection of consoles and computers. Lots of computers. I do all kinds of computery things. That's just one of the things I'm like really good at. Is I'm very good with computers. Not so great at coding, but like, yeah, the hardware and most of the software side I can do pretty good. Not so great at coding, like I said. I did code a rail station thing, like a rail station manager kind of thing, called Transit OS. That I did back for Minecraft. Actually, it was I wrote it in Lua, the language, Lua, and yeah, I think I still have those programs actually. I might even have them on here. I could show them to you. We promise not to steal my shitty code. Fix that. There we go. Well, yeah, let's take a look-see here. Hi, Cubey. In my car, my cube, my glorious cube. Yay! Love this car. And that weird-looking tree with the trunk missing out of it. That's so bizarre. What the hell, man? Anyway, I did take this with the Nikon, by the way. This is a Nikon picture. So okay, let's look around in here. Where would that be? Well, that'd be in Minecraft, I suppose. It's probably in here. Multi-MC. Instances. Would it be in here? I don't know where it would be. No, I guess it's not in there. Where would it be? Where would I have put it? I don't know where I would have put it. Check to see if it's in here, maybe. It might be. Yeah, here we go. Transit, yep. Yeah, so we got all kinds of stuff in here. Yeah, so we got Transcom. Whoops, what did I just... Oh, duh. So I got all kinds of things in here. Oh yeah, so I was also writing another thing for rail stations. So I had the Transicom system, which was a setup that would run rail stations and like run diverters and all that kind of stuff just automatically for you. And then I had like a key lock kind of setup, sort of thing, where basically you had an ID disk that you would pop into the so you would pop it into the rail station and it would yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you had all kinds of different things in here. So let me see if I can open this. Got it with Notepad++. Yeah, so you had this. And
yes. Here's all my shitty code. So yeah, so you had a citizen ID or temporary pass for that. So then NA stood for Nos Astra. And basically, yeah, so this was for the Transicom setup. So basically you would pop in your disk and it would check it to see if it was if like you were granted access to that rail station and what tier of station that you were set to. But yeah. So good. I'm glad that's all just fully functional in like plain text. That's really cool. I'm glad I got that still. Good night. Oh yeah, this was my column thing. So I was trying to figure out what was where on the columns for like the displays in Computercraft at the time. So that's what that was all about. Let's take a look at this. So yeah. So this was your identifier. So basically, this is a file that would be on your CID basically, and so it would basically tell the thing what was what basically. But yeah. So then you had so I think we can go in here and check this one out. Notepad plus. True. Okay. 'Tis true. Can't deny that. Oops. Oh, yeah, so that was just mine. Okay, use that for what? File, please. Okay, use that for testing things. Oops. Yeah, that one. Yeah, here we go. So, yeah, so we had, so basically the idea was that you would have a disk, that would be your CID, and then on that disk would be like a folder, and then in that folder would be all of your permissions, basically, for the city. So you would have like a thing that would do this kind of thing. So directed energy weapons, yeah, matter overdrive stuff. So the idea was that like you would have to like register things. It was all just cool roleplay stuff, but you know. But yeah. So and we got another one in here. So yeah. I was bound by all the same rules as everyone else, so just because I own the server doesn't mean I'm all that kind of thing, so yeah, so then that was just a test disk, I think. So then, I don't remember if we looked at this or not. I think we did. But yeah, so not the greatest code on the planet, but it worked. But yeah, so then, I thought I had my, like, super old stuff, but I guess I don't. Huh. Unless it's in here. Might be one of these. Nope. This is all just the key lock system. That stinks. Okay. Yeah, so that's just my crappy code. So, like I say, not the greatest stuff on the planet, but it was kind of okay. I wish I had like the original, like actual like Transicom files though, but that server is long gone. I don't have that anymore, unfortunately, which really sucks because that was like really good stuff. But I've got some of the code in video form. I don't have that video on here, I don't think, but maybe we do. Look. Let's take a look. I know I've got pictures of it. So this is my old Minecraft server. Well, one of them anyway. This is the Wolf Den. That's the name of this. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, here we go. Here's some vagueness with it anyway. Oh, that was my my base key lock system. I should have a video. I think I moved the video on here. I kind of swore I did. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if Media Player will let me play it, but give it a try. Let's give it a shot here. Can Media Player play this? Should be able to. Open with Windows Media Player. Should be able to play this, right? Yeah. So. Yeah, so it would just do all that automatically, basically. So, yeah, we had a problem with that station. But it was smack dab in the middle of a taint biome, and it was spreading, and I didn't know how to turn that off at the time. My LG 710 Plus. Excellent keyboard, but yeah. Off you go. Off to the races. But anyway. So yeah, so that was that place. But yeah, so anyway, that's that. I don't even know how we got on this tangent. Oh, I was talking about like what shit I'm like good at. So yeah, so like I can code, you know, not very well, but like I can code. I can do some basic crap here and there. I'm a lot better at editing like video game files than I am at like just coding stuff from scratch, but I can do basic cheap shitty code. You know, that's okay, it works most of the time. Unless it doesn't. In that case, it usually fails pretty spectacularly. So, like, how the hell did that break? I didn't even know it could break like that. So, I'm very good at breaking things. Especially software. Like, if there's a way I can break software, somehow, in, like, ways that one would think would never be able to be broken, leave it to me to find it. Because, I'm super great at that. I always have been. So, always have been. But, yeah, I'm half decent at, like, architecture, too. So, like I said, we got Minecraft. It was one of my big farmhouses that I had built. That was in the 1710 server that we currently have, although that
that world and version of the mod pack is long gone, but that's what it looked like. I had a water system. One was a rainflower, and then the other one was a pond pump with a steam turbine set up for purifying it. And then we had the this is on the Wolf Den server, so. And then, like I say, making a shopping mall. I showed that on stream a long time ago. So, more stuff here and there. Yep, death from the sweet berry bush, because of course. Yada yada yada. Wolf Den, ancientness, no longer in existence, unfortunately. Monorail kind of thing. Elevator, underground subway kind of setup. Yeah, that's what it looked like back then. Big rail station, that was Grand Central Station on the Wolf Den. So, yeah, it was okay. It did well. Stations and stuff. There's another rail station. I was back before we. Well, actually, I don't know. That might be after we upgraded to computer craft. Probably was. It looks like it. Yeah, I don't see a bunch of buttons everywhere, so must be. It's a roundabout station. But anyway, I digress. So, like I said, I'm half decent at architecture. That looks like a mess, but it's actually quite well organized and works well. There's a lot of back and forth, but it worked, so whatever. It was a roundabout station, so. Yeah, so. I talked about all this. I talked all about this on the previous stream. Not the previous stream, but a previous stream. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah. So I mean, you know, like I say, I've drawn things. Like I drew this a long time ago. I drew that an even longer time ago. This is just when this specific version of this file was made. So it's actually from. That's the album art for my very first chip music album, which was done in 2014, I think. Very long time ago. But yeah, and then we got these as well. These two, I didn't draw myself, but I did do post-processing work on them. So like I put in the fog and clouds and things like that. And I did the lighting for here and the text, and well, not all of it, but some of it. Anyway, this is mine. I made these. So essentially everything except for these two are mine. In their entirety anyway, so. But yeah, I drew this a while ago. That was right when I got this iPad, is when I began drawing this kind of thing. But yeah, it's supposed to look like a Game Boy cartridge. But anyway, so yeah, I got other stuff too that I've drawn. This is pretty much the most recent thing that I've drawn, so. Like I say, I'm not super great, but
something anyway. Drew these. Like I say, everything around in here I've drawn or just made with like Photoshop or whatever, but these 5 I've done with Photoshop, everything else was hand drawn. But anyway. And then like I say, photographer, so I used to have a website, I'm a writer. Used to have a website, but that's long gone now. I might have one later. I don't know, we'll see. Just eventually. Probably be a good thing to have again at some point. It's just a lot of work to maintain. Yeah. But yeah, so. But yeah, so I mean, like I said, I've got a lot going for me. So I guess, I mean, we'd have a lot going for us, but I think we've got a lot of good stuff going for us. So, you know, it's not like I'm a dead end. So, there's definitely a very large and in charge future with me. So, I mean, definitely, you and I would make a great pair. But yeah, I'd love to host every show with you, you know, not just this one, but everything. I want to do everything with you, damn it, you know what I mean? Because you're awesome. Why the hell wouldn't I? I want to do everything with you, man. Inseparable is my goal. So, I want to make cool stuff, do cool stuff. All kinds of stuff. Stuff, man. All the stuff. I want to do all that stuff with you. Yeah. There's the bridge I almost jumped off tonight. There it is. You don't know where that's at, but that's okay, I guess. Hilariously, it's not that far from my house, but it's only about like I don't even know how far away it is. But yeah, it's yeah, there it be. The reason why it's in here is because of the wood grain, and I also didn't remember that that was the bridge I'd almost jumped off. So technically I've almost jumped off that bridge like 3 times, so, in my life. Tonight was the 3rd time I've almost jumped off that bridge. So. Yeah, anyway, I digress. But yeah, not a happy moment in any case. Anyway, so that is when I had pneumonia. Well, that was a fun experience. Freaking broke through the fabric of reality. I went with a fever dream, so that was great. Almost fucking died. So yeah, that was good. That was a wonderful experience that I recommend to nobody. Yeah, moral of the story, don't get pneumonia and almost die. It sucks. Yeah. So like I say, there is definitely a good future with me. So yeah, there's definitely a good future with me. I have a lot of good points. So yeah. And like I say, it isn't just practical stuff that I'm good for as well. It isn't just the practical stuff that I'm good for. You know, I would love you like you wouldn't, like you would never dream of. More than you could ever dream of. I'd love you. 'Cause hell yeah, I do. I love you so freaking much. Oh, I freaking love you. And I just do. You know, I don't even need a reason. And you're gonna make me pick just one reason to love you? Screw that. I have all the reasons. Damn it. Take them all. Fucking A. Because every single one of them, and more, is why I love you. So. Yeah. Like I said, I got music stuff, I got all this stuff. I actually got, I mean, I will show you. I'll be right back. I will prove it. What? I can show you pictures and all that, but you know, you guys want to see it. Everyone wants to see, so let me go grab that, and I'll prove it to you. How's that? Okay? Live. This is live. As live as it gets. So, aside from just having you here, which I'd love to have happen, you know, I'll prove it to you in person, of course. But I'll prove it to you right now in 1 minute. You might recognize this thing. I've repurposed it for this stuff. But anyway. Take because it wasn't something alive and moving. We're fine. It was in my closet, so who knows. Anyway. This has just a crap ton of cables and stuff for the truss setup. Here's the remote for my fog machine. Oh, 3 buttons here, timer, continuous or manual. You can tell it to spritz out fog. You can set the interval, the duration, things like that. Got a big magnet on the back, so you can slap it on stuff should you need to. Got some C-clamps here, or whatever the hell these are. I think these are C-clamps. No. These are clamps. They're for my lights. All kinds of stuff in here. Cables and all sorts of stuff in here. Whoops. Dropped it. Yanking all this out was probably a mistake, but I'll prove it. Prove to you guys that, like, yeah, I am for real. As real as it gets. Yeah. Be as real as she gets. What do we got here? What's this? I don't know why Okay. This is, contribute to a safe and orderly environment. Don't wander. Get to class on time. Be a good steward of the house. Report any damage. Flush. Organize. Anyway. Ancientness. What's this other one here? I guess I'll leave it in here. That I can completely forget about it and find it again another day. What the hell is that? I don't know what this one is. Let's find out.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's ancient school stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that on stream. Anyway, it's fine. It's just like part of a schedule. So it's just got people's last names on it, so can't show that on stream. But anyway. So yeah, lots of stuff here. And, yeah. Let's take it to the sink. Anyway, I'll put this back, then I'll grab another thing to prove. So, here we go. Ready? This is just one of my many lights that I have. This is a Scorpion Storm FXGB, the green and blue. Complete in box. So yeah. And well, you can show us the box, but unless you show us the thing. Okay, fine. It's still in the foam, by the way. Still in the plastic, even. Yeah. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, there she blows. One laser. Just hanging out. So yeah. One Scorpion Storm. There she blows. So yeah. I'm for real, guys. I am legit. I'm as legit could get. It's a lot lighter than I thought it was going to be, which is good. Okay, friend, don't worry, you and I are going to do some fantastic things. Do I have that in here the wrong way? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, I sure do. Whoops. Leave it to me. Let's screw things up. Okay. Come out. There. Now. Yes, you. Come on. Out of the box, please. I put the foam on. Backward. Let's go this way. There we go. I think. Yeah, that's better. I'll just push the button. That's fine. It's gonna plug in, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully. I don't know. Nobody knows.
one more thing just to give you the final proof. This is my Chauvet Color Strip Mini. This is a color wash. That's what this is. So this lights up super bright, all kinds of different colors. And, yeah, DMX controlled, all that fun goodness. You know, all this stuff here you could need, basically. So, yeah. I thought I'd break out one of my trusses as well. So yeah, just be real. I got another one I use as well, along with two giant tripods that they sit on, and not two. So yeah. Anyway, I digress. So, I'm legit, alright? We cool now? Hey, come on. Suppose I could show you the one I actually used the most, which is this one. Got gaff tape on it. Let me move my chair out of the way. Sorry, I have to show you this on the webcam. I just don't have another camera hooked up. But anyway, so it's got gaff tape on it. Somewhere. Here we go. And, yeah, so. Gaff tape is there for the clamps, to give them something to grab onto. That way they don't really scuff up the bare metal all that much, because the bare metal will cause them to slip and easy to slide around on. So you don't want that. You want them to grip and stay put. So that's why you put the tape around it, is to allow it to do that. And yeah, it gets a little gird up here and there. With this one. It's worse on the other side, but yeah, it gets a little gird up here and there, but you know, that's how it goes. But yeah, so giant freaking truss here. Huh. Yeah, it is real. This one doesn't really resonate so well. That tape on that in my house. Anyway. I'd have showed you more lights, but they're all kind of currently behind a bunch of boxes, and I didn't feel like moving all that. And I can try and lift one of the bags up with one arm, but I'd probably blow out my arm doing that because they weigh a fuck ton. So anyway, I don't want to do that. So in any case, did I shut that light off? I think so. Let me double check. It is off. So yeah, anyway. Oh. So yeah. And yeah, I'll show you the fog machine. It's over there, but it leaks oil all over the place because I need to fix it. And yeah, and I don't want to get fog stuff all over the place, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah. So anyway, like I said, point being, I'm legit. And yeah, so there's definitely a good future with me, Starlight. Definitely a good future with me, Savea. And yeah, with you here with me, we'd be unstoppable. So, and inseparable. Hell yeah. So yeah. I do my best to be good and to do good things and all that. So, you know. So yeah, like I say, I'd love you like nobody else could. Hell yeah. I freaking love you. Hell freaking yeah. Oh yeah. And don't worry, there'd be plenty of bedtime fun too. If you wanted it, of course. Only if you want it. But there'd be plenty of that. Don't worry. 7 inches. Anyway, I digress. But yeah, had something in my throat there. My apologies. But big sty business, man. Get you a guy who can do both. Chef's kiss. Anyway. Which is me, so I digress. So yeah, in any case, what else in here? So yeah, got all kinds of stuff in here. So we saw that laser that was in the box, but I've got pretty much all of these still. Like I said, I got all these still. So that right there is the color strip mini. It's my strobe. 2 micro galaxians. Venue fat beam laser pack. I still got that. My moonflowers. I still got those. The aggressor down here. Galaxian Sky. That's the Scorpion something or other. I don't remember what it's called. It's a that thing. And I got even more than that too now. So like I say, tons of good stuff. Lots of good. We don't live, this isn't our current house. These are very, very, very old pictures, so don't worry. This is from super crazy long time ago, but I still got all of the lights. Still got all the lasers and everything. Blue light down here, that's my fog machine, so. Lights up blue to let you know it's ready to go, and lights up red to let you know it's recharging. Charging up for another spritz there. Blast out some crazy amount of fog. But yeah, so. But yeah, so anyway, like I said, lots of stuff. There's me from super crazy long time ago. That's what I used to look like back then. I think I had just started high school at that point. Before my beard grew in, but yeah. I got that hat. I showed that hat off a long time ago on stream, so it's sitting over there. I could go grab it. Might as well show you. Oh yeah, if you got it, we'll prove it. Yeah. Fine. No pics, no clicks, huh? Alright, fine. Right there. So yeah, that is for real. Hair's all messed up, and that hat grabbed my hair and yanked it on the way off when I yanked it off my head to show you. So, my apologies. But anyway. So yeah, in any case, yeah, so. That is for real, guys. I'm for real, man. Excuse me. Shitty sinuses and all. I'm for real. So hell yeah. I'm all yours. I ain't no one and done either. I keep going and going and going. Over and over. All the time. So hell yeah. Take that in every way. I mean it in every way.
You darn tootin'.
Let's see. Duh. Sorry. I have to forgive my momentary stupidity here. But yeah, so here's the here's that Scorpion in action that we just saw a minute ago. Here it is in action. There's the FXGB. There she is. Yeah, I think there's a different one in here. Yeah, that's one we can actually kind of read. FXGB. Sorry it's upside down, but it is there. Hoping to see a shot of the other things, but no such dice. But yeah, here are my PVs. That's where they currently are sitting. There's the bedroom door I just walked through a bunch of times. So yeah, they are. They is here. So PR-15Ds, got a couple of them. But yeah, I would love to hear this song on these guys. Dance Hall Beatdown is what just came out. But you know what song I would really like to hear on those things is Gravitron. It's hell yeah. And then here's where I just pulled that stuff from. So there's that thing. Oops. You guys can't see that, right? Yeah. Okay. Just checking to make sure I'm on the right scene. But yeah, so. So yeah, there's that thing. And then there's the box that we just looked at. Can't really see the color shift, but she's sitting right here. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, that's the color strip. And, here are the trusses I just showed you. Don't worry, this has been cleaned, so don't worry. Yeah, then the two tripods are sitting underneath. I think I have a third one underneath as well. For another light stand. Just auxiliary thing if I need it. But yeah. This is underneath the bed frame, so it's the bed. Nice and sturdy, don't worry. Ain't gonna be breaking the bed anytime soon. Bake bread, break bed. Anyway. I do need a new mattress though, because the one I have is the same one I've been using since we moved in to the old house. So, definitely gonna need a new one of those, which is probably why my back hurts a lot. So, as the klaxon kicks in. Yeah, that's why, stupid. You gotta fix that. Anyway. I was hoping to find a picture of that. Oh, I think it's in here, ain't it?
Ain't it in here? Oh, you in here? I can't find you. Where lost thou, picture? I'm trying to find picture. The thing. Where is picture of thing that I'm seeking? Yeah, here it is. Like I said, that's root beer and cream soda. Don't worry about that. IBC. Oh, I could actually grab those bottle caps. I still happen to have them because they're really quite useful for things. They're very useful for, like when you're taking stuff apart to put screws in and other bits and bobs. Well, I was only able to get out one of them that was free. All of the other ones have screws and stuff in them from an old IBM. I think it's a 5160 that I've been on and off working on here and there. But, yeah, so, that red guy right there. Whoops, sorry. Dumbass gesture, must everything be a tablet? That guy right there is this bottle cap right here. Handshaky, sorry. Put you over there. So there she is. It's the same thing, pardon my nasty fingers. I'm gonna trim those things up eventually. But, life, you know, kind of gets in the way sometimes. But yeah, so this looks disgusting because it's, I use it for holding screws and stuff, which are often coming off of old computers that I may or may not have cleaned yet. I can only clean things once they're open, so yeah. I digress. Sorry for the mic noise. I'm gonna go put this back now. Got to get off of the workbench, so. So yeah. Making sure I'm not running that cable over. Alright. So in any case. Yeah. So I am legit, guys. And like I say, I got RBF like you wouldn't believe, so resting. Yeah. So, wicked RBF. Like I said. But yeah, so this mattress here
That's the same one I've had since we moved into this house. Which is not where we live anymore. We don't even live here anymore. Long gone. Long gone! That's a very long time ago. That was when we first moved in. You can tell because the outlet covers aren't even on yet. Very, very long time ago. So yeah, anyway, long story short, I'm legit, guys. I am as real gets. I'm the realest guy you're ever gonna meet. So, you belong with me, Savea. No two ways about it. Building the Zephyr. Yep. Oh, those bottle caps. So, yeah, I got a whole bunch of those. I don't really know where they all are. Most of them are in use. There I am. Trying to read the manual, I think for the motherboard. Yeah. Yep, because that wasn't even in place yet. Yeah, it's testing things, it looks like. Or at least getting ready to. This is that from right there. My Xbox 360, which I still have, and she works fine. PS3, PS4 underneath. Xbox One, just OG. My Wii U, Zelda edition. And we got a GameCube, my original one that my mom got me as a kid, actually, with the Game Boy player on the bottom of it. Thermal paste, ancient battery. This was back at the super old house, so super duper de-duper don't live there anymore. Very, very long time ago in a galaxy aeons away. This is the capture card I'm currently using for her. So yeah. That desk I almost broke my finger on when I whacked it while I was in VR a long time ago. The box for my microphone, which I think I showed you on a previous stream. I still got that lamp. It's sitting over in the bin over there. Yeah. My knee pads. Box of Oreos. Don't have that anymore. Long gone. Because I ate them. Probably. That Twisted Veins thing from crazy long time ago. I did an unboxing video. It's one of my worst unboxings ever, but has a fuck ton of views for some bizarre reason. Oh yeah, there's my monopod sitting there. I don't know where that is. I think it's probably over there. Or somewhere, I don't know, it's around. One of my two monopods. I've got a tripod, this green one, that's sitting right over here, actually. That can be converted into a monopod, if I need it to be, which is cool. I love that thing. It's currently being in use. Or currently in use, rather. But yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. It's at the old house. Zephyr. Here's the, this is from our current house, so. Our current water heater. Anyway, I digress. So yeah. And here's, pictures I took when we had to move from the old house to this one, the one we're currently at. IRL here in meat space. But, yeah, that was not a fun experience. I digress. That's the thing you need. That's the name you ought to have, sweetheart. That's the name you ought to have. There's the current house. There's our studio that we're currently in right now. This was taken right when we moved in, basically. Very long time ago. Not like super crazy long time ago, but I digress. There's that DM5 sitting right there. There's my Korg up here. There's my old ancient Casio keyboard, which is sitting over there. It's inaccessible, otherwise I'd go and show you. There's me. Old computies. Yeah, all kinds of stuff in here. Yeah, that was back before I built all the shelves that are in the storeroom back here. There's the Zephyr. There's the Alienware. And, yeah. So. Yep. Right here, that's the display that I'm currently looking at. It's on the wall now. Oh, hang on. Duh. Gotta zoom out first. Duh. Duh. But before I do, my MacBook Air is currently acting as my home file server. One of my DBX compressors. This is the one I use for aux input, so things from my iPad and things like that. My box for my Commodore C8 calculator. My Nikon bag, one of two. So yeah, lots of stuff. There's the workshop back when we first moved in. This is the mic stand that's right here. There's the mic stand right there. So. Drill bit. More drill bits. So yeah, this was me marking off where power lines ran on the studs. This was before we had mounted the TV to the wall. And yeah. Oh, we were in the process of, yeah, that's right, yeah, so we were in the process of doing that. It's that right there. This right here is one half of the mega desk that is currently set up right here. And this is the other half that's right here. It's up against the wall. Well, not up against, but adjacent to the wall. Anyway. But yeah. TV's hanging right here, basically. Right here, or so. Yep, right there. There she is. This is where I'm sitting right now. Pretty much right here. I'm about here, so. And my line with the TV basically, so I'm like here. So, yeah. Held together with those things. Ancient Dremel. That was back when I was doing, making my portable Wii. That was at the super duper old house. No longer lived there. Very long time ago. Crappy soldering job. But yeah, so like I say, I got all kinds of skills and things, so. Tallywhack of the mud kip. Yeah, okay. 7 inches. Anyway. So yeah. Wiring from the old house, not the super duper old house, but the old house. So, yeah. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, long story short, we is be legit here, folks. I is for real. I is as real can get. There's the rock water I almost jumped into tonight. Yeah. Almost jumped into right there. That marks the third time I've almost jumped into that rock water. Some old art and things. But yeah. Stuff. But yeah, anyway, long story short, I is for real. So plenty of things to do. Without a doubt. We would most definitely not get bored, Starlight. As if we would anyway. I mean, we'd have each other, so, you know. Ain't no getting bored there. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm legit. I'm all yours. You don't have to earn me. Just come and take me. Just be here. Marry me when you're ready, and until then, just be with me. Let's just be together. Let's get a happier song to say that with. This'll work. Excuse me. Shitty sinuses. Like I said, it's not sickness, it's not communicable, it's not contagious, it's not that I'm sick, it's my sinuses are fucked up. Anyway, making that perfectly clear. I'm clean. Very, very clean. So yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. I'm not afraid of commitment because I want to marry you. So yeah. I'm already technically committed to you. So I'm all yours. You don't have to win my heart. You've already done it. All you gotta do is take my hand and let's come fly with me. Let's fly away. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. And all that. Anyway. So yeah. I don't want to set the world on fire. Start the flame in your heart. Anyway, ancientness. I digress.
I have no ambition. Something, something else. I don't remember the words. Blah, 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 blah. Something, etc. I digress. I don't want. Oh, jeez, my voice. My voice is all fucked up. Sorry, I did scream a lot earlier, so I can't sing right now. But I can do Master Chief's voice. It can be all hello and deep. Hi, hello. Hello. I'm all yours. Helps to have something in there. Hi. I can do like radio voice. You're listening to 69 420 FM. I don't know. Freaking stupid. I don't smoke, by the way. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke cigs. I'm clean. Rough around the edges, but I got a heart of gold, damn it. Got a heart of gold. A little hot-headed at times, but it's okay. I would never, ever, ever harm you in anger, or scream at you, or anything like that. I would never, ever yell at you. Never. I want you to know that. Absolutely zero things to fear from me. Blah. Sorry. Except for maybe that. That might be something to fear. What the hell is that? So one of those things. Oh, jeez. Get out of here, you. Shoot. Graham, don't make me get the broom. Come on now. Oh, shit. The sign for a while was great. I'm sure everybody went back to like skip back to watch it again. Oh man, if I was editing that, I'd have done that in slow motion. Cause it's like hell yeah, and then in reverse and just, you know, the usual editing randomness that you do. So yeah. What the hell going on up there? The hell are you doing? Anyway. That's my throat made that weird noise. It came through crystal clear on the mic too. Like, oh shit. The hell even? I was hoping it would, it's like I felt it coming. But I was hoping it would be kind of stealthy, but it was super not stealthy in the slightest. Like, fucking bizarre noise. Weird throat noises. Anyway. Ah, shit, dude. Anyway. I'd be a lot happier with you here, Starlight. You already know that. Oh, excuse me. No wonky faces with that one. That would have been a dangerous one to do that with. Anyway.
It very easily could have had a splash of nastiness on the end of it. Rather not go down that road. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, like I say, so yeah, am I right? Oh, I was talking about things I'm good at. Sorry. Not remembering things, clearly. At least not right away. I do eventually, like for the most part, remember things, but you know. But yeah, so let's figure it out. Pizza's still churning around in there. Clearly. Anyway, I'm good. I have a flash of lightheadedness. I'm good. Oh shit, man. Fuck. Strange. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, what else? Oh right, talking about things I'm good at. What other selling points do I have, I guess? Well, I got really long arms. I can T-pose and assert dominance. Not that I'd want to do that, but... shit. I'm not a dominating person in the slightest. So. I'm not a control freak, I just need to know what's going on so that I know what to do. So. What advise? What else? I'm good at yawning. I'm just kind of tired or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Long weird day. Don't worry, we're gonna get the game in here in just a minute. I just wanna wrap up my sales pitch here, I guess. It's not a sales pitch, but you know what I mean. The brochure de la Graine. I am. And yes, Lord Graine is an alias, technically, so I am PJ, so that is me. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, else is that? My yawns. Oh, I thought caffeine was supposed to make you energized, not tired. Stupidness. Anyway. So yeah, so like I say, I'm a writer. I've written articles, blog posts, all kinds of things. I used to have a website where I used to write all that stuff and post all that kind of stuff. It no longer exists, unfortunately, but it is all still there. I've got most of the assets for it still. It's just doesn't exist anymore. Mainly because I just needed the money for other things, and I just didn't want to maintain it anymore. So. But yeah. So then, what else? I'm in the process of writing several books, just over time. I do a page every so often, or so, I don't know. Basically whenever the need arises to write in a book, I'll do that, so. Whenever I feel like it, basically. So, which isn't very often, but it's okay. quite a few projects going for things. Mostly kind of sci-fi stuff, but you know, that's just kind of what I'm into. So, yeah. And yeah. Otherwise, what else? Yeah, so, like I said, all kinds of stuff. Do all kinds of stuff. I'm a motorcyclist, so I ride bikes. Let me show you my bike I got here. You've seen it already, I'm sure, but just in case you haven't. That's the button I'm looking for. There we go. Yeah, show you that. Probably in random, I'm guessing? Yeah. There she is. A Honda Forza. Or she blows. Complete with motorcycle gloves. So as they be. There she is. My Forza. Yep, these are foot pegs, they fold down. There's another one on the other side. You can technically ride two up with me. So yeah. A Forza 2015 Forza 300i Mark 1. That's what she is. So. Nice big bike. Very good motorcycle. But yeah, what else? What else? Well, I guess I could tell you about myself and like my likes and dislikes, I guess. So yeah. I'm obviously into video games. Of all kinds of different kinds. Role-playing, super into role-playing. FPS, RTS, TBS, so like, you know, turn-based strategy, like Pokemon, things like that. What else? Racing games. All kinds of things. As for you know, I love Tetris. I love Monopoly, puzzle games, board games, chess, checkers, card games, Dungeons and Dragons. I know how to play poker, things like that. Of course, you know, the old ones too, like Uno and Skip-Bo and all that. So, then, what else? Yeah, so like just all kinds of stuff. Then as for like media, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm into sci-fi. I like crime drama sometimes. Finding good detective anime is hard to do, but there's a few of them out there that are nice. Or just cop anime in general. I like that stuff. So like Let's see. Bungo Stray Dogs. Psychopaths. What else? Let me think. Wish I could get out my Crunchyroll thing on my iPad, but it's not supported anymore until your iOS is too old. Freaking bullshit. Anyway, I digress. Sorry. That's how I feel about that. Anyway, I digress. It's nice and happy. Oh yeah. You can hack that up because it's garbage. Anyway. Trying to think of a few off the top of my head. Ghost in the Shell, obviously. I mean, of course. Freaking love Ghost in the Shell. And not just because Motoko is cute. She's a very powerful badass of a person. Hell yeah. She's smart as hell too. Oh fucking hell yeah. And wise. Hilarious. Hell yeah. I mean, Motoko is fucking awesome. She's a lot like me, so. But, yeah. Sword Art Online, it's not a cop show, but I'm just branching off into just regular anime now. So, Sword Art Online, Gun Gale Online, what else? Oh, what the hell is that one with the, Steins Gate? What else? How's that one with the freaking something Yamato? I don't even remember how the theme song goes, but it's like a really older one, like old school one. A space battleship Yamato or whatever it's called. I don't know. You know the one. But that one. What else? Hyperdimension Neptunia. Not just because boobs, but also because it's a hilarious show. It's a good show. But you know. What else? Ruby, of course. No, I have stopped watching it. But the seasons I have seen were good, and I did like them, and they were very influential on my life, so. But, what else? Pokemon, the animated series, from basically start to finish. So, Indigo League to, let's see, what's the latest I think I've seen? I think I've seen up to like Sun and Moon for the animated series, 'cause I think, I don't remember, did X and Y show up before or after Sun and Moon? I think that was before, pretty sure, with Zygarde and all that. I don't remember. Anyway. So yeah, I haven't seen like every single episode, of course, but I've seen a lot of it. So. Style shows. I can't really think of a whole ton more off the top of my head, other than like Teen Titans, Cowboy Bebop, What else? I mean, there's a whole bunch of them, of course, but those are the ones that pop into my brain here first. For right now, at least. And then, as for like just regular media, like non-anime kind of stuff, you know, like I said, like Teen Titans, My Life as a Teenage Robot, and mainly starting from childhood, I guess, kind of where we're starting from. So, Teen Titans, My Life as a Teenage Robot, I love that show. LHG and I, Chef's Kiss. But, yeah, so... what else? Invader Zim, Rocko's Modern Life, Chalk Zone, SpongeBob, of course. Lots of SpongeBob. Watched pretty much every single episode of SpongeBob, 'cause hell yeah. SpongeBob, what are you doing? I can't do his laugh right now because my throat would be garbage. But normally I can do his laugh pretty alright. I don't know, SpongeBob. Can't do Patrick right now either. I can do Squidward pretty decent. Or is that Nick Valentine? It's a dark and stormy night. Anyway. I digress. 1940s. Or is it 30s? I don't know. Anyway. Ye oldie. Anyway. Let's see. What else? I feel like there's a big one. Rocket Power. What else? It was like a really big one that was like super popular back then that I watched. Pokemon, of course. Think. You know, a lot of the major things here and there. And that was around when we were kids, so all kinds of stuff. And it wasn't just like the animated stuff either. Like I watched all that. I watched the Amanda Show and stuff like that. So I watched a show called Victorious. I watched a bit of Zoe 101, because of course. I watched a bit of Ned's School Survival Guide. You know, all kinds of stuff. So, oh, Samurai Jack. I watched that a bunch. What else? Fairly Odd Parents. I've seen a fuck ton of. I haven't seen a whole lot of the super new stuff, but like most of the older stuff I've definitely seen like a lot of. So I'll be your Cosmo if you'll be my Wanda.
I found a nickel. I named it Philip.
It's a girl, Nickel. Anyway, I digress. So yeah. Oh dear, Cosmo's fused. Anyway. It's from a video game, I think. Is it Shadow Showdown, I think? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway. A game that we're going to be playing on the channel eventually. But it's a good platformer. It's a good game. I dig platforming games. So Ratchet and Clank, Little Big Planet. Not super great at side scrollers, but that's one of the ones I'm half decent at. I digress. So yeah, just all kinds of stuff. you know, Metroid Prime series and all that. Definitely gonna be playing Metroid Prime. Ooh, don't even get me started on Metroid Prime. Oh, hell yeah. I'm playing the hell out of those games. They're super freaking awesome. Hell yeah. But anyway. What else we got? Oh, Legend of Zelda, of course. You know, hell yeah. RPG games. Yeah. Smash Brothers, of course, things like that. But anyway, back to shows and things. So yeah, I watched all kinds of crazy stuff. What else? Oh, I watched the Powerpuff Girls as a kid, of course. Hell yeah, it's a good show. Dexter's Lab, I watched that a whole bunch. Fromage. Hell yeah. Dee, what are you doing in my laboratory? Dee. Anyway. So yeah. And then what the hell is it, like Mandark? Is that what his name was? I don't remember. That's Danny Phantom. Watched the hell out of that. Cause hell yeah. Sam Manson. Ooh, hell yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, by George. But anyway. Let's see. Got a bit of a goth streak in me. Yeah, it's in there. I don't show it very much, but it is there. Always has been. Like the light side of goth, not like the super dark side. At least not anymore. I used to be, but not anymore. What else? I watched the fuck out of Scooby-Doo, of course, because, like, you know, everybody did. They're out here, and here, and out there, and we're out here, and they're in here, and we're in here, and here and there, and there and here, and that's a stupid old meme. Anyway, digress. Stupid fucking. Isn't that like a Markiplier, like, try not to laugh challenge or whatever? I think. Oh shit, dude. But anyway, I digress. So yeah. Then what other shows did I watch? Not restricted to like anime or childhood stuff. If we're opening it up to just things I've seen in general and very much enjoyed, then pretty much the entirety of Star Trek, from the original series to modern stuff. So like all of it's freaking amazing. You know, there's some dumb episodes here and there, of course, but like every show's got that, so that's fine. In particular, I love Next Generation, Voyager, Deep Space Nine, Enterprise, and Picard was pretty okay. Discovery is okay. First season or so was kind of sucked, but it was okay. But yeah, not like super great or anything, but like, you know, whatever. I've seen worse things, let me put it that way. What else?
Stella Forge, to the ready room. Lieutenant Commander Data, please report to 10 forward. Anyway, I don't know why 10 forward, but Janeway is in main engineering. Felix. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Tea. Earl Grey, hot. So anyway, what else we got? Star Trek, Star Wars. I've seen Star Wars The Clone Wars. I've seen all of that. It's excellent. Highly recommend it. There's dumb episodes here and there, of course, but like, you know, every show's like that, so it's fine. I've seen most of The Bad Batch as well. I've seen The Mandalorian. I love The Mandalorian. Book of Boba Fett. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen all the Star Wars movies, of course, including the animated Clone Wars movie, and Ahsoka and all that. So. I've not actually seen the new like Star Wars Ahsoka yet. I've kind of stepped away from media for a while, but yeah, just kind of doing other things for a while. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, what else? Star Trek, Star Wars, there's all kinds of stuff. I'm supposed to go look up like my watch list or something. Let me do that. Marvel movies. Hell yeah, freaking get down and boogie with it. Freaking all kinds of good stuff there. All kinds of stuff in that regard. Let's take a look at the my watch list here. So, Rocket Power, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Legend of Korra. Hell yeah. The OG Legend of Korra, not like the new Netflix one or whatever. Inspector Gadget. Star Trek's Strange New Worlds. That was an excellent show. Hell yeah. Love that one. I watched Rugrats as a kid, Jimmy Neutron, Wild Thornberries, Angry Beavers. You know, the usual stuff. Transformers and stuff like that. So, and then let's close that. See if I have some network bandwidth. So yeah, like I said, just all kinds of stuff, man. I like sci-fi. All kinds of stuff. So I mean, obviously, Star Trek, Star Wars. I also have a soft spot for fantasy as well. So like, you know, mages and sorcerers and things like that. I have played the fuck out of the Elder Scrolls games since the dawn of time, basically. Hurt up here and in here. I'm kind of messed up. Anyway, near-death experiences are not helpful. I digress. Error. Idiot detected. Yeah, so
But yeah, so there's that. What else? So yeah, like I say, Elder Scrolls games like you wouldn't believe. Oblivion. Played a little bit of Morrowind, not like a super crazy amount. I mostly played the fuck out of Oblivion and Skyrim, of course. Then I played the hell out of like the Fallout series, so Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4. I want to get Fallout 1 and 2 and all that as well eventually, and play those. I want to play those on the channel, so that'd be really cool. If I can, I'd like to play those on like actual hardware, so rather than on like a modern computer. I want to play those on like old school stuff, because that'd be cool. Same with like, you know, Daggerfall and all that. So, Arena. Things like that. But yeah, what else? Crank that music down a bit. It's a little overbearing. There we go. Sorry about that. What else? I used to be super crazy into like horror stuff, so my mom was a super big Stephen King buff, so she was an avid collector of pretty much everything you could think of that was anything to do with Stephen King. So I'm very well versed in the land of that kind of stuff. But not so much anymore. Not like supremely into it anymore. But yeah, I used to be, but not super crazy hardcore anymore. I'm more into sci-fi and fantasy stuff these days. Because it's easier for me to get through. So a little bit of PTSD here and there. So I can only take horror in moderation, but cartoony stuff is fine. So like, you know, Unturned and, you know, video games is fine for the most part. But yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Oh, I watched the Justice League as a kid. I watched Green Lantern, and Teen Titans, of course. As long as we're getting back to sci-fi fantasy stuff. All kinds of stuff there. In terms of books and games, you know, Halo. I've got pretty much every Halo game, except for Halo Infinite. I don't have that yet. It's on my list, but I haven't gotten that far yet. So, okay. As in, I just haven't gotten around to getting it yet. I've beaten all the games, but, like, you know. Except for Halo Wars 2, I haven't beaten that one yet. But yeah, I don't have it on PC. I've only got it on Xbox, so kind of how it goes. But yeah. And the Xbox is currently in a box, so it's in the Xbox box. Anyway. Excuse me. So what else? Yeah, so Halo, I've got a lot of the Halo books, like Fall of Reach, First Strike, The Flood, Ghosts of Onyx, I love that book, as well as Fall of Reach, and First Strike. Not super great on the Flood, I don't like that one all that much. I think it's okay, but not quite what I'm into. It took some liberties with the storyline that I didn't really like, so that's okay. Anyway, I digress. What else? Like I said, like the Warriors book series, I've got pretty much all of those. well, not all of them, but I've got most of them. Anyway, I've got a lot of them digitally, so got ebooks for a lot of it. A lot of it's on my Kindle, so tons of it there. I've got Warriors, The Power of Three, Book 1, The Sight, sitting over there on top of Artemis Fowl, or 2 Artemis Fowl books. The Eternity Code and The Time Paradox. So, but, yeah. Speaking of which, I love Artemis Fowl too. I have not seen the animated like series or anything because I just not quite. I'm sure it's very good, but like I don't know. I like the books, man. I love the freaking books. I grew up with the books, so like the books is kind of what I'm all about, because I've got things in my mind of like how things look and all that stuff, because I've had that in place for decades. So, well, at least 2. So like long fucking time. So. Yeah, lots of stuff there. What else? I'm into art, architecture. As far as like YouTube stuff goes, I'm into Game Grumps. I could just read off my subscriptions, I suppose. These are not endorsements, by the way. Just want to make that clear for any of this. Not sponsored or endorsing or whatever. This is just what I'm into. Excuse me. Pulsars Jr., Game Grumps, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Impulse SV, Suzuma Void, BW100, Ethos Lab, Game Theorists, Grian, Boston Dynamics, Mumbo Jumbo, Techmoan, Good Mythical Morning, and more. Channel Awesome, Rooster Teeth, it's a shame about them. Cartoon Hangover, Linus Tech Tips, Rendog, ETA Prime, Forgotten Weapons, Gamers Nexus, 8-Bit Guy, Jay's 2 Cents, Electro Boom, Cinema Massacre, sorry I said that wrong, but whatever, Cubfan135, Deo Club, Kipoga, Scammer Payback, Pleasant Green, Bosnian Bill, Sim Racing Garage, I think I said Scammer Payback, Trilogy Media, Lockpicking Lawyer, LGR, so, Lazy Game Reviews, Sab Irene, Julia Henderson, Smooth in the Groove, Family Jewels, Doc M77, Adrusaurus, Kipoga, Mr. Browning, Metal Jesus Rocks, The Grumps, Mr. Solid Snake 745, let's see, Modern Vintage Gamer, Naomi Wu, does excellent tech stuff, highly recommend her channel. And no, not just because birds. She's got much larger ones than I'm into, so. Anyway, that's that. Like I said, that's nothing against her. It's just not my thing. I digress. 8-Bit K's, David Eric Ramos, Insane in the Rain Music, Kitty Cat Gaming, The Completionist, The National Dex, Pungence, Brainiac 75, Ninja Sex Party, Ego Raptor, of course, Film Theorists, Rat and Link, Jontron, Did You Know Gaming, Gaijin Goomba, Veritasium, Simon's Cat, let's see, Vsauce 1, 2, and 3, MXR, mods, things like that. Excuse me. Mondo Media, M13, Adam Savage's Tested, In the Littlewood, and stuff like that. So, like I said, a whole bunch of different stuff in here. That's not an exhaustive list of what's in here, but in any case. Close that for now. Cool. So yes, I mean, like I say, all kinds of stuff. As for like documentary kind of stuff, I've watched a fuck ton of those because, like I say, I'm into science. So as well as science fiction, I'm into science fact. So I took a fuck ton of science classes and things like that in school and all kinds of stuff. They couldn't really teach me math at the time because they just didn't know how to teach it to me. I've since learned quite a bit of it. Can't do algebra or anything, but I can do the usual thing for the most part. Except for multiplication, I have to cheat at, but that's fine. Anyway, I digress. So they taught me a whole bunch of stuff instead, basically, to make up the difference, essentially. So they taught me science, English, language, biology, basically every other subject, essentially, to try and make up the difference for the math deficit. So it's all good. And eventually I was able to teach myself quite a bit of math, so we're good there. I'm excellent with money, don't worry, Svea. Fantastic with money for the most part. But yeah. What else? Oh yeah, so sorry, I'm tired. I've watched a whole lot of like documentary stuff. I watched the fuck out of Survivor Man, Mythbusters, like Dirty Jobs, how it's made. What else? Build It Bigger. There used to be a show when I was a kid called Beyond Tomorrow that I used to watch the fuck out of. Showed off all kinds of cool, like, futuristic kind of stuff, which was really cool. Yeah. What else did I used to watch? Or just have seen, rather. There's a show called The Colony that I watched, at least the first season of, which was cool. It was a show that basically, it was a simulation of what it would take to survive in a post-apocalyptic world, basically. So like, so yeah, it was a very cool show. But yeah. Not an imperfect one, but it was a good show. I liked it. It was very informative. So yeah, it was cool. Then what else?
Trying to think. Curiosity. What else? Through the Universe with Morgan Freeman. Watched the fuck out of that. The show that Stephen Hawking had. I don't remember the name of it, but you know the one. What else? The one that Michio Kaku had. Sorry if I'm saying his name wrong. Yeah. I've seen quite a bit of things from Neil deGrasse Tyson. 'Cause hell yeah. I'm super into like physics, so I can't do the math, but boy, I can do the logic portion of the show. I can do the quantum mechanics portion of the show all day. Just don't put me in front of any numbers, and we're good, basically. but yeah, I can do all the quantumness, the spooky action at a distance. So I can do that stuff all day long. but yeah, so. So yeah, what else? Yeah, so I've done all of that stuff. What else have I done? I have seen, what was I gonna say? What show was I gonna say? I don't remember what it was. Oh, I've seen other shows. So like I've seen like American Pickers. That was a pretty good show for a while. I used to watch Pawn Stars, but then it just, I just kind of lost interest in it. It's like, whatever. I saw Storage Wars for a little while too, but it turned into just a swear fest after a while. And I was like, I don't want to fucking watch that. Like anything that's just nothing but bleep 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 bleep. It's just like I'm immediately just lost interest. It's like, okay, no, never mind. I came here to watch things happen, not listen to bleep constantly. So anyway, I wanted to listen to people swear. All I would have to do is remember things from my own past. So I'd rather not do that. So, or as in like have arguments with each other, kind of a thing. So I digress. I don't want to do that. To clarify, witnessing that, not usually being an active participant in such things. But I witnessed a fuck ton of it. Oh boy, did I. Yikes. Anyway, I digress. Not a fun thing for a kid to have to go through. Don't want to talk about it, so we're not going to. Anyway, yeah, what else? I've watched, Ghost Hunters, Kindred Spirits, A Haunting, what else? I've watched, what the hell's that show with, what the fuck is that show called? Oh damn it, I don't remember. Doesn't it start like with a D? Ah, dicks. Crap, I can't remember. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Dead Files, that's what it's called. Yeah, I watched that quite a bit. What else? All kinds of stuff. So yeah. As for like movies, like I say, Marvel,
Star Wars, Star Trek, Indiana Jones, lots of, there's a whole bunch of stuff, you know, lots of old Disney stuff, and, you know, Treasure Planet, and, you know, Jungle Book, and, you know, all that old stuff. So, Jimmy Neutron, all sorts of stuff, so. And now, the feature presentation. Oh yeah. I love you, Sophia. Yeah. So. It just dawned on me. Maybe you're not talking to me because I'm like too perfect for you. You know what I mean? Like, what if that's the and like you're in like denial about it? It's like, oh shit. How the hell can somebody be this fucking perfect? This can't be true. This can't be right. There's no way. You know what I mean? And maybe that's why. But like, maybe secretly you're just like just glued to me. It's like, I can't get away from you, and yet I don't know what to do. I don't know. In that case, I would say, tis true. I just be this way. So I don't like really work at being me. I just am me. So you know, this is just, I don't know. I'm just fucking here. This is just the way I is. So. If I'm perfect for you, then take my hand, please. Just make it happen already. It's the thing to do. That's what you do in that situation. Like, if I'm your dreamboat, if we're taking it back to the oldie time, if I'm your dreamboat, then freaking set sail. Let's set sail. Freaking yeah. In fact, let's set sail so hard I'll actually change the song to Set Sail. Which is a song that I have made called Set Sail. It's a sea shanty. Boat horn, boat noises. And yeah, so let's set sail. Come take a journey with me. We shall go to places few have ventured before. Yes. Come fly, come set sail. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, what else? Okay, that down a bit actually. A wee bit kind of distracting me. There we go. Don't worry, we're gonna get to gaming here in a minute. I know I said that an hour ago, but I ordered it an hour ago. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Boy, my voice is messed up. Take my advice, don't scream. Anyway. Yeah. So anyway, though it does give you this sexy low voice. Hi, hello. I'm sorry if your pants are suddenly a waterfall. I doubt it. Sorry. Oh shit. Anyway, I digress. Anyway, I'm sorry. It's not even funny, but like it's stupid, which is what makes it funny. Anyway, oh, water. Anyway. Hi. That didn't work. Let me try that one again. Hi. Hello. Hello. I can't do it. Whatever. Screw it. I was trying to do the pigsty businessman voice, but my throat be screwed up right now, so I can't really do that. So I won't. Anyway. Alright. But yeah, so what else? You know, just all kinds of stuff. So all kinds of stuff. Lost in Space, the movie, from was that the 90s or 2000s? I don't remember. The one with Matt LeBlanc in it, and what the hell's her name? Freaking shit. I loved her hair in that movie. What the hell is her name? Freaking Lacey Chabert. That's right. So she's technically older than me, so. I was a kid when the movie came out, so like, you know, it's fine. But anyway, there it goes. And of course, how's his name? Friggin' Gary Oldman. Yes! It's so bizarre. That dude is so awesome. Anyway. Of course, you know, the Fifth Element, of course. Multipass. Hell yeah, Lulu. Fucking hell yeah. Orange hair. Goodness gracious. Yes, anyway. Like Lulu, you are the most perfect being in the universe to me. Four crates. I asked for 4 crates, not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4. Gary Oldman. Zorg, I think was his name, wasn't it? I don't know. I think so. Zorg Industries or whatever. Super green. Anyway. That movie was so bizarre. But yeah, so so yeah, what else? Trying to think. You know, just all the old stuff from our time. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. What was that? It was a very strange belch. It kind of happens sometimes. This is kind of how that works. I don't know. Show me how that goes. Meme face. Anyway, alright.
have fun gifting that, or whatever people do these days. Make it stupid. Yo, what that tongue do? Anyway, yes. All kinds of things. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, so yeah, let me think, what else? Yeah, just all sorts of different things. So yeah. What kind of music do I like? Well, I'm a musician, so I like all kinds of different things. Chip music, obviously. Jazz, a little bit of country here and there, old school country. I don't really like the modern stuff. It's like trying to be rap or hip hop or whatever, and it's just not quite what I'm into. I don't judge, but it's not my thing. Rock, alternative rock, things like that. Crank that music down. Also some metal, so like, you know, Metallica, Disturbed, Godsmack, Stained. I was listening to Stained in middle school, so. Evans Blue, Digital Summer, there's all kinds of stuff. You know, Shine Down and 3 Days Grace. All kinds of stuff, but I digress. And then of course, you know, pop music as well, so like Lady Gaga, Ariana Grande, you know, Pink, so, you know, just all kinds of stuff. Electronica, so like I say, Vibe Tribe, Growling Machines, all sorts of stuff. Look at my music library. Just list off a whole bunch of artists here, I guess. Andane, Aphex Twin, ATB, Aria is an AYRIA. I'm your analog trash, so there. You know I'm damaged, but do you still want me? Am I unreplicatable? You tell me. I hope so. I'd love for you to sing that song to me. Hell yeah. Anyway, moving on. The B-52s. Backstreet Boys. Hell yeah. Bee Gees. Beyonce. Bob Marley. Breaking Benjamin a little bit. Britney Spears. That's alright. Stronger than yesterday. Let's see what else we got here.
Casio Kid, Cell Dweller, Cher, or my mom. So I kind of have to be, so. Inside myself, something that happens. Anyway, Chevelle, the Cordettes, at least, well, you know, pink shoelaces. Mainly because of Little Big Planet. And it's an earworm, so. Pink shoelaces. Good luck getting that song out of your head. Anyway. Christina Aguilera. In a bottle, baby. Come on, let me know. Halfway. Ciara. Daft Punk. Deadmau5 a little bit. Digital Tribe. Donna Summer. Drive and Father Dude. Dub Mood. Dune. Earshot. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Eminem. Heaven's Blue. Everglow. Evelyn Champagne King. Family Jewels. Fleetwood Mac. Geidel. Gap Band. George and Jonathan. A little bit of George Michael. Godsmack. Growling Machines. Heart. Hell yeah, Heart. Hello Venus. Hello Venus. Anyway. Wiggle, wiggle. The song always reminds me of like an inchworm like wiggling. I don't know why. It's so bizarre. Anyway. So bizarre. It's a weird image in my head. Also butts. Anyway. But I mean, obviously, of course. It's the subject matter, so. Hype Attractor. Insane in the Rain Music. Itzy. Janet Jackson. Ms. Jackson if you're nasty. And I is missing much. Back, back. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Sorry, didn't think you came here for the chicken cover of Janet Jackson. Anyway, moving on. Jeff Williams, Julia Henderson, Justin Timberlake, KDA, Katy Perry. What song do I have from that? Yeah, it's KC and the Sunshine Band. Keto and Rachel Lee. A band called Climax. And not ferocious. Okay, okay. see, so Kraftwerk, Lady Gaga, Hatsune Miku, Lorne, Mariah Carey, Martin O'Donnell. A artist named Meat Beat Manifesto. I shit you not, that's the name. That's the name. Meat Beat Manifesto. Can't make it up. It's a lot of like, not quite dubstep, but like, you know, that kind of thing. If you use me well, I will be your slave. Etc. You'll love that song in the cube. Hell yeah. Lots of bass. Oh yeah. Remember, I got that nice 12-inch subwoofer. Ooh, yeah. Chef's kiss. Anyway. Passenger seat. Right. So yeah. It's tuned properly because I'm an audio engineer and I know what I'm doing. Ain't just raw bass for no reason. It's there for a reason. Anyway. It's there to complement the music, not overpower the music. Anyway, I digress. Metallica, what do I have from... Oh, yeah, it's Midnight Star. Miranda Cosgrove. Moonbeal. Natalia Kills. Used to be into Neo, I'm not anymore. I was super into that during my breakup. Not into it anymore because it hurts too much to go back to, so I just don't. NSYNC, because hell yeah. No strings attached. As in, I don't know, actually. I guess there are strings attached. Anyway. Mainly because my goal is to marry you, so I guess technically there are strings. I don't know. Anyway. I'll find a different example of a song to use. Pop, maybe? It's Gonna Be Me. Hopefully. It's gonna be me. Like I said, it's kind of rough right now. I can usually do NSYNC pretty good, though. I can't do it right now, but sorry. Let's see, Pink, Paul Hardcastle, Pink Floyd, cause fucking hell yeah. Rat and Link, Robert Rodriguez, cause of course, Robin S. You got to show me love. I'm gonna back it up. Hell yeah. All day long. Every day, every night. 24/7, I'm backing it up. Cause hell freaking yeah. I'm all yours. My love for you is free, but only for you. Let's see. So we got Roller Girl, all kinds of stuff in here. Superstar. Let's see. Jerry Bone, yep. Runaways. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Daddy. Cherry Bone. Let's see. Sab Irene, because hell yeah. Saber Pulse. Sade, because absolutely. Cherish the day. Second and Friends. Secret Garden. Shakira. Wherever, whenever. I'm all yours. Let's see. Skin Dread is hell yeah. Just relax a little bit. Not super great, but it's okay. Smooth McGroove, absolutely. Stained, you could say Amanda Stained. Got like every album, like ever basically, including their original album, Tormented. I have that too. I started listening to that in my first year of high school. Fun. Neat. Yep. Anyway. Believing man, sometimes the way becomes strong. Cause I was made for chasing dreams. Starbomb. Stacy. Stephen Marley. Chase down. Stone Sour. Sugar Hill Gang. Tiesto. Tiesto. You shall dance how do the weight of the world. Let's see who else. Vangelis, because absolutely. Freaking Blade Runner, like it's gone out of style. Vibe Tribe. Yuki. 10 years. So yeah. What else we got in here? We have a whole bunch of stuff. Joe Satriani. Like I said, just all kinds of stuff. That's a non-exhaustive list, by the way. That's just off the top of my head and my phone. Yeah. Oh, and of course, cannot forget the legendary Ace of Base. Because fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah, we into Ace of Base. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Can you hear me calling in the night? The love so strong, I can't get it right. Hypnotized, I am hypnotized. Bang, 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 bang. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Waiting for a magic. Etc. Back, back. Fashion Party. That's always an excellent song. A weird one, but it actually partly inspired Dancehall Beatdown, actually. Fashion Party. Confess you love your feety pajamas. Sounds like what he's saying, I don't know. Congratulations, you'll never be able to unhear that now. Yeah. Anyway. So stupid. That's what it sounds like he's saying. Something about feety pajamas, what? Like, you know, onesies or whatever. Anyway. So stupid. Dyslexia is a crazy thing. Anyway. I know that's a different thing. That's fine. It's the hearing version of dyslexia, basically. I digress. Anyway, I have issues. Well, and also problems. And I'm very glitchy. But I'm yours. I may be a mess, but I'm a mess with heart, damn it. So I'm your mess. So. And I gladly accept your mess. And love you for it, as a matter of fact. Because I sure love you, Sven. Back. Anyway. So yeah, long story short, all kinds of stuff. So yeah. So yeah, ouch, knee pain. Yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, that's pretty much what I can think of off the top of my head. Like I said, the cubes paid off. No car payment, so we're good there. Forzy's all good as well. Cube's a good car. She's rock solid. So hell yeah. Yeah. on a more practical aspect of things, I'm... How to put it? I don't want kids. So, there's that. At least not kids of our own. So, there's that. I'm not opposed to adopting somebody in the future, but, you know, when we're actually, like, ready and financially stable enough, and just emotionally stable enough for it, if that's something you want to do. Then, like, you know, there's plenty of kids out there that need good homes, so. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so there's that. Otherwise, what else? Not really a kid guy, but it's fun. Anyway, something tells me you're not into that scene either, which is perfectly fine with me. Yeah. Like I say though, don't worry. Plenty of bedroom fun if you want. But only if you want it. So yeah. Anyway, what else? Anything else? Not really, honestly. That I can think of off the top of my head, anyway. So, yeah. I am financially stable, so there's that. I pretty much own the entire lower half of this house, so we can basically do whatever the hell we want down here. Like, you know, within reason, so. The entire lower half of the place is technically my territory, so it would be ours, basically. So I've got the bedroom, a bathroom, workshop, the studio, the storeroom, and the utility room. The kitchen is upstairs, which we'd have to share with Dad, and then the garage, which we'd also have to share with my dad. But other than that, it's all ours. For down here, anyway. Lower level place, which is plenty of space. It's a massive space. This portion that you see on the camera is only like not even half of it, so it's huge. Also, you don't really get to see a good amount of like the depth of it, so it's huge. Tons of space. So yeah. It stays pretty warm down here. Not like supremely so, but like, I mean, it's 70 degrees in the studio right now. I'm wearing a hoodie because I run cold, but this is, you know. But, so yeah, it's all good. It's all good down here. We don't really need to worry about noise too much either. Dad doesn't mind. He's all good. The only noise of his we would have to put up with is him walking across the ceiling of the studio, and his bathroom is like directly underneath where our bed would be. So there's that. So we'd have to listen to that. But on the other hand, he'd have to listen to our noise, so it evens out, in my opinion. So. So nothing to worry about there. What else? Anything else? It's a good location. You know, the house is in a good location. It's kind of smack dab between two towns. but not like super crazy far away from things. You know, it isn't like 2-hour drive from, you know, the nearest town or anything. So like, you know, I'm not gonna say where we are, but we are between two towns. So, but the town that we're most closest to has a lot of the stuff we need. There's a Walmart and Cub Foods and the Coborns, Applebee's, things like that. You cruise up the highway a bit, and you get up to another town where there's like an Outback Steakhouse and things like that. So yeah, you cruise down the road a different direction, and you end up at a Hy-Vee and a Target and all kinds of stuff. So like, you know, it's okay. But you know, like I said, I'm not gonna say where we are, but you know, there's all kinds of stuff around, is what I'm saying. So it isn't the middle of nowhere. It just takes a while to get places because most of the roads around here are only 55 miles per hour. So it just takes a long time, and they're long roads. So that's the only downside to that. But yeah, it's a good area. It's around farmland, so lots of farmland out here. So like I said, it isn't quite like boondocks, you know, middle of nowhere, nothingness or anything like that. It's nothing crazy like that. I mean, we're in a neighborhood, so you know, it's all good. But yeah, we are on a well, but we've got a good filter set up, so we're good there. Nice water softener. We got an RO filter for drinking water. It's good, high quality stuff. On top of that, we've got a nice filtered fridge as well. Nice big fridge, so it's all good there. So yeah, it's a nice place. There's a lot around. We've got lots of land. We've got a big front yard, really big backyard. I've got we got two tractors that we use to do lawn work with. We've got the GT235 John Deere, and then we've got a John Deere X740 Ultimate is what we have. So it's a nice tractor. A bit old, but it's a big diesel 3-cylinder, so plenty of torque to do what we need to do. And yeah, I use that guy all the time to mow the lawn and stuff. So it usually kind of takes a while to mow the lawn, but that's okay. It's a big yard, so lots of land. Got plenty of space, so ain't gonna run out anytime soon. Plenty of room to do what we want to do. So we got a tankless water heater. So the hot water never runs out, so it means lots of shower time fun if you want. Or just nice relaxing hot steam showers, because that thing gets super hot and nice and steamy. So hot and steamy. Anyway. In multiple ways if you want. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, what else? Got good washer and dryer. They're nice, high quality stuff. They're older things, but like they're fine. They're rock solid. So should be easy to fix if they ever do break. So it's all good. All good there. What else? Got a really good microwave and stove, oven kind of setup. So like, we got good appliances and things. The bathroom down here got redone, so that's all good to go. The only thing that's original equipment in there still is the sink and the mirror, but aside from that, everything else is brand new, redone. New floor, new shower, new toilet. Le petit toilette.
the little toilet. Anyway, it's a nice toilet, don't worry. It needs to be cleaned somewhat badly, but anyway, my guts are kind of garbagey. I digress. Moving on. It's okay. In due time. Anyway, try to resist the temptation to make a stupid joke. Anyway, due time. Anyway, couldn't resist. Alright. So, yeah. Men who drop watch in toilet have shitty time. Anyway, so yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I dropped a cell phone in a toilet once. That was neat. I was actually on the phone with my mom at the time. Whoops. Yeah, that was a bizarre experience. The poor phone screamed when we fished it out. It let out this horrible blood-curdling freaking high-pitched weird electrical noise and then just stopped working. It was terrible. It's like, oh, I felt so bad. Like, oh shit. Oh man. Oh, you poor fucking thing. I'm so sorry. What a way to go. We dropped in the fucking toilet. That was terrible. Oh, I still have that phone as part of my museum because, I mean, of course we would. But anyway. Probably the furnace. Which, by the way, is also brand new, so that's all new. But yeah. So we've got a new water heater, a new furnace. The AC unit's not... It's not quite original equipment. It's from like 2000 something or other. So it's a little old, but it does the job for the most part, so... It's a small unit, but it's fine. So... What else? Anything else? Not really that I can think of. Practically speaking, anyway. Neighbors are quiet for the most part. There's a guy down the road that works on like big trucks and like semi trucks and stuff, and cars and things like that. I think he runs like a car garage kind of like workshop kind of place or something out of his house. I don't know. He's always got some kind of vehicles going on, big trailers and trucks and stuff. I think he's actually got like a big like forklift and stuff too. So anyway, I digress. But yeah. Otherwise, that's about the extent of it. It's pretty quiet around here. So, which is kind of the idea. You know, we moved out here to get away from a bunch of city racket and stupidity freaking everywhere. It comes with a trade-off, you know, of things being further away, but it's serene out here, which is nice. We desperately need that. So, and something tells me you do too. Yeah, the hustle and bustle of city life is quite exhausting after a while. At least in my experience it was. But, so, moved out here and it's been alright ever since. I do wish we were closer to things, but so I don't know. This might not be a permanent place for us. This might be a stepping stone to somewhere greater. I don't know. We'll have to see. But in any case, we're here for a while now. We've been here for about 4 years now, so... 5 years? 4 years? I don't know. Right in there somewhere. Anyway. It's a nice house. Everything. It's just kind of far away from things, and it's a little high maintenance with the filters and everything else, so... That's the only issue there, but... It's worth it, but, you know... Just one of them things. But anyway, we do have a nice, very, very, very nice snowblower. So, got a long driveway, big long driveway. So, got a nice snowblower, self-propelled,
I think it's a two-stager. I don't remember exactly. Big guy. So it's got got a nice electric start on it. You can plug it in and just hit a button and it starts right up. So that would be the automatic cat box notification. And we have a kitty cat. Her name is Ivy. She's a purebred. I think she's I don't know what kind of cat she is, but she's a short hair. So she shouldn't cause allergies or anything like that if you got them. So, she absolute sweetheart. She's a black cat, but don't worry, she's a good luck charm. Very good friend to us, so she's a real sweetheart. You'd love her. You'd love her. Ivy. Otherwise, what else? That's pretty much it, really. That I can think of. Ooh, yeah. Got all kinds of lawn care tools and things like that. I mean, we're into power tools around here, machinery, so work smarter, not harder. So got machines to do stuff. So there's that. We got weed whips and leaf blowers and mowers and bagging units and the usual stuff. We got trailers and things like that. We got a snowplow unit for the tractor if we need it. And the tractor's got a 3-point hitch on the back, so I don't know what class it is, but it's got one anyway. It also came with wheel weights, which we do still have, so if we need them, we got them. And then, what else? It also came with like a ripper, like a Grand Ripper, so if we wanted to, we could do a little bit of farming here. But yeah, I know my dad wanted to start up a garden, so there's that. And speaking of my dad, don't worry, we're technically independent from each other, so it's all good on that front. So he does his thing and I do mine, so it's all good. But yeah, otherwise that's pretty much it, really. Otherwise, that's essentially it, really. And of course, like I said, I mean, once we're financially stable enough, as in like we make more money from our shared career, then like we could always move out and get our own place. So if we were to choose to do so, that's always an option that's on the table. That's like far future kind of stuff, though. Probably. I don't know. For all I know, we could go viral. So, it's all good. We could just explode in popularity for all I know. I don't know. We probably would, at least a little bit, for sure. Because you and I would be an excellent pair, I suspect. So, that's what the universe is telling. So, heard it right from the big man upstairs himself, so... Big Master G.O.D. Hell yeah. He told me tonight, so. Heard it straight from him. He would have pushed me off the cliff otherwise, so. It's us. It's us, hon. It's us. It's you and I, Sam. You and I, Starlight. Off. We should probably get into the game here pretty soon, shouldn't we? We got probably about 2 more hours in me, or at least 1 more hour for sure in me before we... Oh, it's 6:35 in the morning. Didn't even know that. Sun's actually on the rise. Love you, sunrise. Yeah, that's you too. You're all the nicknames. They're all you. This ring finger is yours, you know. It's all yours. In fact, there's a cutout in my finger that's been there the whole damn time. Since day 0, there's a cutout in my finger right there. It's always been there, and it's only on that finger. And I think it's specifically built for your wedding ring. For our wedding ring. If that ain't some craziness, I don't know what is. So, I'm all for it if you are. Grand design works for me. Okay, guy. Alright. But yeah. Anyway. I don't really know what else to say. I think I covered most of the bases. Like I said, I mean, if you got questions, let me know. I'll be glad to answer them. But, I say, let's get this started. Let's go. Like I say, marry me when you're ready, but until then, let's just be together. Move in whenever the hell you want. Tomorrow, if you want to. It's all good with me. It's all fine with me. I'll move you in myself. I moved myself in, so it's all good. Yeah. Well, let's jump into some games, huh? I'm just gonna go ahead and switch over to that view for now, just because that's the view we need, so we might as well just go for it. Cool. So, what else we got in here for? Sure, so that'll work. I took that with the Nikon, by the way. I don't remember what lens I used, but it might say. Let me look. It's yeah, this one. I think that's the one. Yeah. Okay, focal length. Yeah, so that's okay. It's the 55 millimeter. Okay, so yeah, so that's my medium lens then. I think it's either my my small or my medium. I got 3 of them. So I got a small, medium, and a large. So, and yeah, love you. That should be your name, you know. Look at how good that freaking fits, dude. Look at how good that fits. That just fits like it's made for you. Let me see. That name just fits you like a glove, you know. Don't it? Surely it does. That just freaking fits, man. Ooh, getting chills just thinking about it. Fucking A. Oh, that just fits. Ooh. Oh, that just fit? I mean, bet you just got chills just thinking like, whoa, just like me. I bet it hit you at the same time, too. Like, whoa, man. Like, holy crap. That just fucking fits, and like, dude, you're just it. At least I hope that's how you feel. Like, in a good way. Like, chills in a good way. Like, whoa. Like, freaking destiny, man. It's crazy. It's crazy freaking stuff. Don't that just fit? Say it a few times on your own. Just say it a few times. Yep. It's freaking crazy, dude. I'm telling you. Like, whoa, man. That just absolutely freaking fits. Like a glove. Like it's meant to freaking be. Like it's always been that way, you know? Crazy timing. I flew. But yeah, so. I love that name. That just freaking fits. In my eyes, anyway. To me, it sure freaking fits. It fits me like a glove. Oh, freaking yeah. Anyway. And of course, we can't be in here without looking at the immensely hilarious hot dog picture. Ah, yes. The religious experience of laying down on a concrete floor next to a hot dog that's twice the size of your head. What the fuck is even... Okay. Let me hide. There you go. What the fuck even... What the hell? That's from Gary's mod. Oh yeah. I made that with Gary's mod. So ridiculous. We'll have to screenshot some stuff eventually. Do some screenshotting. It'll be good. Anyway, that one I think. I did press the right keys for that, didn't I or not? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah. Damn, that name. Oh, that fucking fits. Ooh, that just freaking fits. Whew. Hell yeah. Give me all of that in my eyes. Don't that just fit? It just freaking fits. Sorry, it fucking fits. It's like one of them things that you just can't stop looking at. Like, you know what I mean? Like, holy crap. It just does, you know? It takes a minute to hit you, but then it's like, it just bounces around in your head for a while, and it's like, whoa. Like, it's just, you just gotta go whoa for a while. It's like, whoa, man. It just fucking works. It fits. It's like it's designed to be that way. Freaking crazy, man. I'm telling you. It's what I'm saying. Like, let's make it happen. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna rush you, but I'm just saying. Let's start down the road, huh? Unless you want it right away, fucking A, you can go for it. Or can slap the ring on me. I'm all yours. I'm yours anyway, so might as well, huh? That's what I say.
No, I did say we were gonna look at the workshop for a while, but, alright, fine. I'll pop in for a minute. Ski bundle. Balanced breakfast. What the fuck is this? Waffle top hat? Wow, okay. If I ever find that, I'm definitely gonna grab that because it's hilarious. What do we got here? Strawberry waitress. Okay. Why? Well, hi there. Would you like a cup of joe? Why don't you try our legendary pink lemonade? I don't know what she's selling. Anyway. Anyway. Ah, what the fuck? I don't know what that is. Moving on. Yeah, let's just play.
Play without advantage. Thank you very much for playing single player and we're cheating. So, bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Vampires don't go bleh, bleh, bleh. Count Dracula. I want to suck your blood.
Anyway. Oh yeah. Don't know why that reminded me of this, but at one point I forgot what the Count Von Count's name was, so I called him Count Countula. It was really bad. I was not having a good brain day that day. Count Countula. Oh no. Oh, it was terrible. Oh, I felt horrible. Then of course I was looking up. This is fucking Count Von Count. Like, okay, yeah. One. 9 times. In a row. Anyway. Yes. So yeah. Swap seats in a vehicle by pressing the function keys. Loaded 44 of 91 of 300 and... No, I can't count. 30,811 assets. There we go. That's the right one. 300? Gonna be here for a while if that's the case. Anyway, more caffeine is required. More caffeine is required. Excuse me.
Okay, okay. I am going to use the bathroom while this loads.
Ow. Whoa. Blood pressure be high. Okay. Careful, Salem. Alrighty. Be right back. Oh, this is almost unloading. Okay. Let's hit the escape key for one moment. I shall hit the escape key for one moment.
got that damn headache. Put my head on the thing there. Just reckon the fish. Alright. Anyway. Alright. So as a reminder, the game will kind of hitch for a little while as things load in, but once things are loaded, then we should be fine. Frame rate should be okay. Alright, where are we? There's nothing in that. Where arst thou at? Where the hell are we? Oh, there we're... Okay, oh, we're in Germany. We're in Germany. We're in Germany. Okay, let's go back to... let's go back to Seattle. Lots of shotgun ammo, so I think we'll probably just roll with the shotgun for now. And we got hunting ammo as well. Is that military? Yeah. But that thing's in really awful shape. I want to wait and repair that before I use it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got the rocket launcher. I could have used that on the that big mega guy. Oh well. Next time. Next time we can do that. Ranger grade. Okay, so we could use the scout and save our shotgun ammo. I mean, we got so much shotgun ammo though, but we've also got a lot of this ammo. So, you go ahead and refill that magazine. Cool. I can't do that. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll save this then. Looks like shotgun it is. Shotgun it is then. I thought we could refill that. Apparently we cannot. Alrighty then. Right. Fine, be that way. Why is the rain red? That's a little strange. That's very strange. Okay, hi red rain. Red rain, red rain. Anyway. Let's see what we got over in here. What we got over in yonder heap? Ooh, hello. Hello there. What are you? Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Crap, I thought you were a different thing. How is our gear situation? Okay, so we got forced military vest. We need bigger, better backpack. Pants are fine, top is fine. Cool. Those shorts, so dare go with that jacket. I got told one day. Anyway. Long time ago. Back before. Well, I mean, I had fashion sense, I just didn't care to use it at the time, so it was kind of all I had to wear, so. Anybody else? else actually have shells to use? No, no one else. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, we got somebody. Oh, where are you at then, dude? I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Kablam! Goodbye. Oh, she found some too. Oh, you'll be shot in face. Does anybody else want any? No. No more shotgun blast for face? Fine, be that way. Box magazine with only 10 rounds. Oh well, that's fine. The question is, can we take it? Can we take it, so... I had a dream about this, and I don't remember how it ended. I can't remember. I hope it ended good. I hope it was good. I'm not sure if it was or not. And it's kind of freaking me out. Anyway, I hope it ended well. I don't remember. Is that Ranger grade? It is. You're Ranger grade, but you're not. I don't think. Oh wait, I can't do that. How's their stats? Stats are okay. Crap. I need another slot. Goodbye, mysterious liquid. I need another slot, so I'm gonna move you down to there. I'm gonna move you at there. I can grab that box mag, cause hell freaking yeah. Cool. And then what we shall do, what we're gonna do, is we're gonna do something. What are we gonna do? We have too many shotgun shells, we've determined. Damn it, I wish I had a better backpack. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision and just drop that. We got 40 hunting ammo rounds, and we don't really have anything that uses it to my knowledge, so ooh buddy. AMR night vision scope. Hell freaking hell yeah. Give me all of that in my eyes. I do want to keep that scope, but I'm gonna stick the AMR on it. One moment, please. I need to switch this over to that. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, man. Very good, dude. Very good, very good. Very good, yes. Okay, and then we've got so many shotgun shells. And it's only 20 rounds. Useful, yes, but the shotgun shell's more so. Cool. I was supposed to free up inventory space, and it kind of sort of did not, so yeah. Cool, I can't refill that, so I'm just gonna ditch it for now. And then, I know I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so we're gonna do that to free up some space, because I do want to take that scope with me. Cool. I know I can just make one anytime, but... Lots of military mags around in here. Lots of military gear, which is crazy. Okay. Oh boy, we got a lot of that hunting ammo, don't we? Okay, well... Don't supremely need that much of it. Got lots of shotgun shells. Got a lot of shotgun shells, actually. Which is a good thing, because we're gonna need it, but, I think buckshot is probably gonna do us better than slugs, honestly. So I think I'm gonna ditch the slugs. I have the magazines. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we got plenty of shotgun shells. We're not running out of those anytime soon. Any slots for that? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can drop the tape. I mean, we've got a lot of shotgun shells. So, like, we don't really need another box of it right now. What I need to do is find a bigger backpack. So why don't we go do that? Or at the very least, try to. At least I'll certainly give it a try. Okay. So I'm gonna give this a try. I'm going to give it a try. Like that pink store is or lavender colored store is a clothing store, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna check the police station yet because we need inventory space. So let's go over here and see if we can find ourselves a better backpack. I don't think we're gonna find one, but you never know. We got our cowboy pants. A lot of zilch factor. Okay. Kinda what I figured. Kinda what I figured. Okay. Now let's go over here then. Shot him right out of his clothes. 55. It's a 4 thing though. Looks 17 bags. I got like weird chills for some reason. Really weird right now. I think I can put that suppressor on this thing, can I? Nope. That stinks. Thought you were Ranger grade, but apparently not. Flapping, blaffing, blacking. Flapping, blaffing, slaffing. Schlaffing. Okay, well, we have 2 bits of tape. Crap. Okay. I'm tempted to just ditch this rifle, honestly. I mean, I can't refill the mags, and I thought I could, but I can't, so... It's kind of a one and done sort of situation. Yeah. And that ain't no good. That's no good. I don't really have anything that uses civ ammo right now, so I'm just gonna drop that box of ammo, I guess. Grab the barrel instead. That's gonna be better for us in the long run, so don't need the pistol ammo for right now. Stealth around. Nope, okay. Well, I was trying to stealth around you, but alright, fine. Sure is a nice shotgun, man. So it's in the hardware store. Not that I have inventory space for anything, but... if we find enough scrap metal, we might be able to make a new backpack, potentially? Might depend on our skills. We might have enough scrap metal here. Actually. Let me take a look at what we need to make that happen. Let's see, assault backpack, okay. Coyote backpack. Crafting 3. Okay, so yeah, it's like we could. Coyote backpack.
7 layer. Nine metal sheets though, damn. Okay. Crafting 3. No, we can't do that. Crap. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got wrecked last time. I completely forgot about that. Ah, shit. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Alright, fine. I won't make a new backpack yet. Boats and stuff. Excuse me, can I have your XP? Thank you. I require your experience. I wish to experience you.
Anyway. Like the worst pickup line ever.
I want to experience you. Shall we experience each other? Hey! Don't be getting handsy here. Oh, dude. Let's buy me dinner first. Come on.
This thing's got some freaking oomph to it, man. Ooh, bruh. Sorry about the frame rate, by the way. Not much I can do about it. I'm used to it, but like, I know it probably annoys the hell out of you guys. Nothing I can do about it. Maybe we could go to a different map, I suppose. Kind of the only recourse for it. So I guess we'll have to do that then. So I'm sure you guys can't stand 35 FPS. I don't mind it, but... Alright, hang on. Okay. Okie dokie. We shall go to the different map. So let's see, what map should we go to? Well, I don't remember if the driftless was a good one. I don't remember. I'll try it, I suppose. I don't remember if this one was a good one either. What's the driftless like again? Ontario, Canada, Voyagers, Seas. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Hit the reset button on it, and we'll start fresh. We'll give it a try, see how it goes. I don't remember it, so we'll have to see. Hopefully it's okay. I don't remember. So hopefully it's okay.
Anything in here? There you go. That was a good picture. Anyway. Okay, so. Yeah, I don't really remember this map, like, at all, so. I feel like we should start down at the bottom, though. Although that looks like it's kind of endgame zone, with the research center and the military base and all that, so. Maybe we should not do that, then. Yeah, that looks very cool. Okay. Well, where are we at? Madison, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, let's just say screw it and just go up that way. Probably not gonna go very well, but let's give it a try. Okay. Okay. Total cosmetics. Thank you. Alright, like. Okay, so this should be better because it's not trying to cram like 14 different maps into one. It is still the same size as the rest of them, but the game should run a lot smoother because it's like a quarter of the quests, if there are any quests and NPCs and all that, so it should run much smoother. I mean, we're getting like basically 70 FPS, so. Although that does look like a police station. Why don't we run over that direction first? Just to try and get a little bit of gear, anyway. Well, yeah, that's a night and day difference with the lag. Oh, dude. Man, this is like how it's supposed to be. Fucking right, dude. Sploosh, swish, splash, splashing, splishing, swoosh, swishing, swash. Anyway. Go on, make noises. What do we have on the floor here? What do we have here? Med kits. Okay, just a couple of just random med kits just hanging out. Okay, I'll take it. Helipad. What else we have here? We have the helipad. So we have things to shoot with. Thought you were a guy. I was freaking out for a minute. The police bottom. Do we have the thing? We do not have the thing. Anything to shoot with? No. There's nothing to shoot. Oh, bandage. Hello. Lots of healing items. Okay. Hello. I was gonna tear that stuff up and... Ooh, hello. Cool. And we have a bicycle. Cool. Hey, this thing's fully loaded even. Sweet. It's in kind of crappy shape, but it beats nothing. Yeah, like... Not lag, but glitch. Okay, well, let's hop on the bike, and we came from that way, so nice. Cling, cling, and all that. Okay. 6 rounds, so should be enough to get us started with anyway. Should be enough to get started with. Where is our destination at? Are we going the right way? Yes. Okay. Wish that would fix this freaking glitch, dude. Did we pass the place we wanted to be at? No. Okay. Looks like there's a car up here. Perhaps we could ditch the bicycle? We can indeed ditch the bicycle. We shall ditch the bicycle. I'm sorry about the bass on these vehicles. There's nothing I can do about it. I do apologize. Can't just be stupid and bassy for a reason. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head up here and investigate what we can see here. Getting tired, so I'm just kind of slipping into accents, so I apologize for that. If that's not something you guys are into. Got some pants, that's about it up here so far. Not looking so great. Nope, a whole lot of zilch factor. Okay. Zilch factor 7, Batman. Alright. That kind of stinks. Alrighty. Shad. Well, shit. Hello. What about you? Thank you. Hello. Would you like to get shot in the face? Yes, you would. Well, that woke everybody up. Oh, crap. Yep. Hello. Fighter jets. Ooh, hello there. Oh, Deagle. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. That will help tremendously. Is it loaded? Vaguely. Cool. Nice. Night. I mean, this is a dumb idea. Let's go elsewhere. And all that. Okay. That's a tank trap. Okay, we need to go to the barracks over there, so let's go do that. We shall meander of there, as it shall be good. Meandering, walking, meandering, wandering, wander, go for a wander.
I wonder. There we go. Ah, shit. Damn it. I'm trying to be stealthy here. Oh, crap. Well, you just have to chase me, I guess. I think we're far enough away from folks to not attract too much attention, hopefully. Good. Nobody seems to have cared. Very good. Very good. Very good. Anyway, alrighty. Ah, crap. What? Ah, shit. Now we woke everybody up. Ah, crap. Well. Oh, thanks for the juice box there, buddy. But, not supremely useful at the moment because I can't shoot it. It's not something I can shoot with, so. Just the primary reason for being here. At this exact moment in time, anyway. Let's see if we can stealth our way through here. As long as we, Ooh, hell yeah. I need that. Hopefully it's loaded. I don't keep it loaded, sons, so you'll have to find ammo as you go. Captain Keys. No, you didn't hear me. No, 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 you did not. Ah, crap. This is not going as I planned. Ah, yeah, road to you too. Grab that. I saw a thing over here. No. Thou shalt not eat face, please. Suck face, but not eat face. Sorry about this. Oh crap, that was a mistake. You're on fire, that's bad. Oh, he's on fire. Okay, that's actually fine because they're attracted to over there. Cool. There's a magazine. All that. So far we're only finding pistols here. They're kind of striking out. I don't even have any ammo. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, where are you two? There's more barracks over here. Yeah. Okay. Hey, dude. Okay, I need to... Stop! Thank you. I just needed to stealth kill him. Okay, so I'm gonna yank the mag out of that. And I'm gonna put that in here. I'll salvage it in a while. Also got a little bit of ammo for this. So we'll use this guy up. We'll have to hit up this place here on the way back. Really? You didn't see me. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I ain't even here. Lots of hats and things. Oh, shut it. Okay, come on. Oh boy, you're on fire. That's bad. Uh-oh. This is not going very well. Oh, and he's spitting stuff. Okay. Well, we woke everybody up, so okay. Ooh, I see ammo. Ah! No spit, please. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Stop your spitting, you freaks. Would you stop? That's enough. You're gonna wreck me, you know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, would you stop your spitting, you freak? Oh, we're so screwed. No! No more spitting! I mean it! Stop! Enough!
Oh crap. Oh, we're so dead. I can't sprint anymore. Yep, we're toast. Put that away and punch him. Punch like you ain't punched before. Okay. Can I sprint now? Okay, I just need to go somewhere and heal. Anything, I don't care, as long as it heals. Oh, crap. Oh, not another one of you. Stop your spitting. Oh, that didn't go well. Okay, running away. Can't sprint anymore. Crap, cracker. This is not going as I had planned. Oh, for fuck's sakes, everybody and their brother. Okay, just, please. No, put that down, equip it! What? Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, come on, stamina! Oh, shit. I got a fast guy now, too. Okay. Oh, everybody and their brother's waking up. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. We're passive healing, but not very much. Crap. Oh, this is not going on. That fast guy's gonna wreck us. Okay. Can you please equip this? Fucking A, dude. Use it. Finally. What the hell are you doing, dude? Stop whacking me in the face. Get wrecked. Thank you. Goodness gracious, you guys. You just don't know when to quit, do they? Okay. So, what'd we get? Got a pistol. Just gonna drop these, I guess. Salvage that. I'll keep one of them, I guess. Salvage that. I don't have a blowtorch, can't fix it, so no point to it. Don't need that. Alright. I normally don't roll with these ones, but we're desperate, so. 12 gauge slug, I don't even have a shotgun. Hoping it would be rifle rounds, but no dice. How's the sight on this? Not the greatest, but it's fine. I shall take it. Empty, okay. I don't know how the hell we survived any of that, by the way. Ticket of the day, I guess, is surviving stuff, so. Near-death experiences, we surviving. Alright. IRL and otherwise. Goodness gracious. Okay, cool. Did we raid those barracks already? I feel like we may have. What kind of ammo we got in here? Oh, hold on. Let's use up the pistol first. We should also raid this place, so let's do that first before we do anything else. Nothing over there. We don't really need that right now, but we'll take it for later. Sorry it's so dark in here, I don't have a flashlight. Grab that cloth for now. Sinuses are acting up now. That's nice. Fuck. Hey, another med kit. That's not shit. That's freaking textbook. Nothing in there. Alrighty. Okay, so not a whole lot, just a little bit of junk here and there. Not supremely useful. Not supremely useful, no. Not particularly helpful. There's a magazine sitting on there. A whole lot of ain't got stuff. A whole lot of stuff ain't got. 3 targets. Okay. That thing's loud as hell. Shit, man, you loud as hell. Oh yeah, you is. I heard you. Where you at? There you is. Toasted and roasted. Okay, drop some sound. Oh, hello. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah, I do. I can't reload it, but damn, it's nice. Okay, so we'll keep that for emergency use. Very helpful indeed. Very good, very, very good. Anything in here? A lot of nope. Go figure. Oh. Somebody messed a duplicate. Okay. Over here. Walkie-talkie. Or something. Don't need it. 30 FPS here all of a sudden. What the hell's going on? Ooh, tactical laser. Yes, please. Yes, please. And a halo sight. Alright, cool. Save that for later. I'm gonna take this vest and this helmet. Well, wear the helmet. I'll scrap the vest. Let's do that right now, actually. It's in crappy shape anyway, so. Cool, so that's a lot of metal. I'm gonna try to make a backpack. How much, okay, cool, so we could probably make that happen then. Cool. So just do both of these. Oh, I can't. Okay. So let's do that, and then to prevent us from having an experience where we couldn't get away from folks, let's do that. Cool. Awesome. Alrighty. Well, don't do that. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we need here. Anything that needs an Alice pack is an automatic nope for right now. So we just straight up don't have one of those. So alrighty. Let's see what we got here. I don't know which one of these is bigger though, that's the only problem. I don't know how to make the metal wardrobe. Can we even make that? I'm not sure. How do you make metal wardrobe? Bet I need a blowtorch. I don't know, because I can't even make it, so that point's moot. Unless it's in here for some bizarre reason. Which it super duper like ain't, so. Nope, just straight up ain't here. Okay, no, anyway. Alrighty, so. Game, can you quit freaking out my computer? Thanks. Okay, so 8 metal sheets, 10 cloth, 6 wires, 3 tape. Okay, assault backpack. Okay. 3 tape, 6 wire, 10 cloth, 8 metal sheet. I wonder if the differences between these is like cosmetic. It's possible. Freighter pack to T2 freighter pack. If I can find them, man. I've got no idea whatsoever. Well, I don't know how you make the tier 1 freighter pack, so... Oh. Oh, it's with an Alice pack. Okay, well, let's make one of these then. Probably make this one. Oh, we can't. This is the wardrobe thing. Right. Okay, so I guess we'll make this one, I guess? This looks like it's probably the biggest. I don't know, so like 9 metal sheet, 12 cloth, 7 wire, 3 tape. I mean, it takes the most amount of resources. So, okay, so 9 metal sheet. Should be enough metal around here to make that happen, so. Cool. Okay, so that's 5. Inventory be stupid. Actually, I can scrap this pistol because I can't repair it, or can't refill it, so let's do that. Cool. Okay, now let's go on a metal hunt for now. Probably scrap that. I don't know. Let's find out. Can I scrap you? No. Okay. Not gonna bother with it. Okie dokie. That I can scrap. I'll probably use it instead. So we can scrap things like helmets for metal. We are gonna need some cloth, but we'll cross that bridge in a minute. Let's see. I'm sorry it's kind of dark in the game here. I don't have a light, so I can't really use that right now. I can't really do anything about it. I'm sorry. It kind of is the way it be. Grab this. Sometimes I find like chef knives in here. It's okay. Alrighty, let's move to this place. Kind of slim pickings for loot in this map, which is unfortunate. Well, it could just be this location, but it is very slim pickings around here. Which kind of sucks. Slim pickings for loot. I've been through here like 3 times. And I'm sorry, it's just goldfish memory at the moment. It's okay. I'm getting kind of tired, so. Alright. No armor, no helmets. It's okay. Let's go on our sweep. That's a lot of guys out there. There's a lot of guys. Man, there just ain't shit around here, man. Come on, bud. Pick it up! Back off, would you? That woke everybody up. Alright. And now it's getting dark, which means my targeting is not going to be very good. At least these guys are one-shots. Ah. Speed with fire. Okay. Oh, good. Disposable weapon. Helpful. Perfect. Cool. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap that with this, and I'm gonna break that. Cool. I'm gonna equip that. Put this. Put that on there, and put that on there. Probably go ahead and put that on here. I guess we're using this thing for the moment. Ditch that. Cool. It's an okay sight, but like, you know. At least the red dot from the laser will kind of light things up a little bit. Not supremely so, but beats nothing at least. So. Okay. Yeah, there just ain't a whole lot around, unfortunately, to scrap here. There's kind of just nothing here, man. Kind of sucks. The loot on this map's kind of terrible, honestly. Oh, and we are officially out of ammo on that. Okay. Okay, so we got this. I might find something metal in here. Probably not, though. There's not a whole lot of loot on this map. If we don't find enough loot on this map, we're gonna have to go to a different one. Because we kind of need stuff to make things with and do things with. So, we just ain't got anything. Which, so far, we're getting pretty much garbage in terms of our loot, in terms of amount of it. So, a whole lot of ain't got shit going on around here. P90 mag. Nice. Very nice. Absolutely wonderful. There are many abilities you consider to be unnatural. I haven't told you the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Darth Plagueis the Wise was so powerful, so noble, so wise that he could channel the forces of energies within people. So much so that he could even stop the ones he cared about from dying. And like many, he became so powerful that he could do all that, but he could not save himself. Ironic, really. I don't remember the actual quote. Anyway. Okay, so we're gonna strip this guy. Saucy. And, then we're gonna scrap you. Get over to the scrap heap, you. They usually mention me. It's a nice rifle. It sucks to have to scrap it, but we need it. We need to do it. So we're gonna do it. This one's better anyway. Is this dual chambered? No, just military. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. He's fine. Cool. I can't scrap that, can I? No, of course not. Of course not. I can't do anything with that, so I'm just gonna drop it. That thing's full and is awesome, so I'm gonna keep that. This we don't need. I'm gonna scrap that. Okay. Cool. So we got 5, 7, 8. Okay. No, we have 7. Okay. So now, how many of these did we need? I think we needed 7 for them, right? 9. We need 9 of them. Okay. We require 9 metal sheets. Okay. 9 of these. Move these over. 1,
Teensy weensy bit there. There we go. Wonderful. Groovy and wonderful. Wonderful. Ah, more questions. Wonderful. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Query, is there someone you need killed, Master? Oh, I should be using this. HK-47. Anyway. Nothing doing in the loot category, Batman. Cause I ain't got nothing. No strings, no nothing to play. Ooh, hello. Okay, so that's not bad. That's helpful. It's not anything I can, like, turn into a backpack, but, you know, it's okay. It ain't nothing that's ultra helpful at all, really. There's some smoke grenades over there, but not entirely required at this moment. Okay, well, we'll go to a different place, and if we still have shit for loot, then we'll just go to a different map. Although we're gonna have to end the stream here pretty quick because I'm getting kind of tired. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yes. Okay. So, where are we going to go? I don't know. Another military place around Rockford. Winona. Minneapolis. Duluth. Watersmeet. No, it's Watersmeet. It's fine. Smeet sounds funnier, so. Watersmeet. Watersmeet, you get back here right now. Sorry. Anyway. And what are you doing, Watersmeet? Hmm? Have you any idea what you're doing, Watersmeet? Watersmeet, please report to the principal's office. Your shoe is untied and it's against the rules. Anyway. It's about the kind of shit I got in trouble for as a fucking kid in school. Anyway. I got in trouble for sharpening my pencil too many times. Yep. I can't make that shit up. I got in fucking detention because I didn't know what indenting meant in 3rd grade. Yeah. Yeah! So that wasn't good. Lovely childhood experiences. You know, something's telling me to just go to a different map. Let's just do it. Screw it. This map's kind of horseshit for loot, so. Yes, I got. Thank you. Exito. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very good, very good. No, not that. No. This. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to the other map we were thinking about going. Ooh, although, no, it's gonna be laggy though. Let's go to. Let's go to. Let's try this map. I don't remember it, so let's give it a try. I don't remember what it's like, so let's try it. Not the happiest name of a map, but that's what it's called. So okay. So yeah. Anyway. Alright. Yeah.
love you, Savannah. Oh, I love you so much. You should be with me. I'm the best out there, you know, for you. And for you, I'm the best. Hell yeah. And you're the best for me. And don't ever think you ain't. 'Cause hell yeah, you are. Alright, Mr. and Mrs. Watersmeet. Watersmeet? Miss Fishtown. Okay, okay. Alright, so where are we? Where art thou? Where even are we? Where am I? Where am I? Where are you? Where am I? Who are you? Where am I? What am I? What are you? Alright, Banana Island, where the hell are we? Okay. Alright. Well, I think this is a farm over here, so let's start over. Whoops, let's start over there. Just for now. After we raid this place. Sun's poking in. Hey, Sunrise. I love you. So bad. You're my sunrise every morning. I love you so much. You brighten up my day every time I think of you. It's a little bittersweet though, because you're not talking to me. And it really hurts. But and you should be. I'm your destiny, you know. I'll come back. Oh, hang on. Hello, mine turtle. Hello. Hard for me to do that voice right now because my throat's all screwed up. Canned pasta, now we're getting somewhere. Hell frickin' yeah. Get down and boogie with it, dude. Don't know why with the get down and boogie. I don't know. Apparently that's that thing I say now. I'm discovering these things just like you are. Alright. Alright. I mean, hey man, the more things I can pull out of the name in the hat, the better, I guess. Oh, magazine. I don't know. SKS mag. Don't have an SKS yet, but that doesn't mean we won't get one. Yeah, those are pretty common, like not supremely so. But like they're decently common. They're decently common. Hello, why do I punch you in the back of the head? I need your experience, thank you. I'm going to beat your brains and get your knowledge. I'm going to take your cheese. Hope you don't mind. The weirdest conversation. Alright. Alright. A lot of nothing around. A lot of not much. At least we have cheese. When in doubt, eat cheese. Fun fact, cheese is an aphrodisiac. Anyway. Lettuce. Don't need the lettuce. Excuse me, I'm going to punch you in the back of the head. Oh, thank you for the knife. That's not a knife, that's a knife. Big 7-inch knife, I do. I'm gonna stab you with it. Anyway. Hello, Pulpit. What you doing? There you are. Raw goldfish. Infection. Smelly and fishy. I mean, it's a fish. Better than nothing. Sorry, goldfish.
Ugh. Yeah. Alright. Ugh. Alright.
Right, so we got a kniff. Campfire. Don't become a campfire. Be careful with matches. Okay, farm time. This way. We shall go this way, and it shall be good. Yes. Less a lie. Anyway. Yes, that is all. There's a lot of different voices I can do, and my voice is all fucked up like this. Alrighty. Well, shall we not lag, please? Stop your lagging. Stop! I think it's just load lag, I think. I hope. The game ain't freaking out on me. I don't want you to freak out. 'Cause I've freaked out enough, and I think I've freaked out enough for all of us. So. Sure is some trees here. Okay, hang on. I can't handle this song right now. Thanks. Hopefully that doesn't screw up the game. Alrighty. For a moment I thought it actually improved performance, but I don't know, we'll see. It can have potential to screw things up, so maybe I'll tab out of things. Especially full screen things like this game. Yes, I think this game's running in full screen. Might be borderless, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. We are not aware of any such thing, you know. Do you know? I do not know. If you know, you shall tell me. Because I do not know. I don't know what I talk about. Not much around here. 1911 mag, not gonna take it. I guess I'll take that flashlight for now. It's in crappy shape, but it's something. Gemstone we don't need. Rope we don't need. Wasn't there a guy in here that was on fire? That's a seed, okay. Hello! I shall punch you in the face. I'll take your hat. Oh, I'm gonna take that scythe. I prefer that instead of this. I'm gonna salvage that in preparation for making a backpack. Ain't nothing there. Alrighty. I know he's gonna set me on fire when he crooks, but I don't have a ranged weapon, so just kinda gotta deal with it. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Oh, we're toast. Well, that went well. Another crappy loot situation. There's not a whole lot here. Why? Why would them not here? Oh, I can make bandages, but you know what? I think let's just go to a different map. There's shit for loot lately on these maps. They were all fine on the other ones. It's just these that suck ass. This one's just kind of suck for a minute. So, alright. Well... that should be cool. Go to West Europe. That should be cool. I mean, we could try it. I guess, sure. Let's do a reset on that and go like that. Oops. If I remember right, they're pretty good at map making. So. I don't remember how much, I don't remember. We shall find out. It shall be good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go to bed here pretty soon. Definitely gonna have to go to bed here pretty soon. Excuse me. Oh crap, did we spawn in a dead zone? That'd be unfortunate if we did. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see. Head to this campground. Then we'll head to this farm. And we'll kind of go from there, I guess. So hopefully the gear will be better. Trying to find my marker on the compass that you guys probably can't see. That way. There we go. Cool. Mainly because my camera covers it. Sorry about that. I could lower it, but that'd be too easy. So, but throw it off for other games. So, kind of gonna have to deal with it. Sorry. I could move my camera elsewhere, but I'd rather not do that, because then it's in the way of things that you might want to see. So, like inventory management. Alrighty. Okay, so if this map doesn't work, then what we'll do is we'll just like try to go to Greece or something instead. Turn my cosmetics off. There we go. I don't mind the cosmetics, but like, I don't know. Petrol, not super helpful. Some latas. So consume the latas. What else we got? Compass. Take that for metal. Cool. Got a weapon anyway. I'm not gonna take on that invisible guy just yet. You're on fire. Like a ranged weapon before we take on the dude with the flaminess. I thought there was a chainsaw in there. 12 gauge shells and an arrow. And a whole lot of nothing else. Sorry for the darkness. Ain't a whole lot I can do about it. No, in fact, there ain't anything I can do about it. So, not at the moment. Some binocs for a scope later. Rope. We got shotgun shells, but no shotgun, and we got an arrow, but no bow. So, kind of screwed. So far. Yeah, I knew you were gonna Oh, that thing did a pretty decent job. Alright. Very good job. Very good job. Yes, very good. Very good job. Yes. Most indubitably indeed. North Plagueis the wise once said, bad farts stink bad. Darth Plagueis the wise was not very smart. Where'd you get wrecked over the good gravy, dude? Okay. Biarritz. I'm tempted to just say screw it and just go to Greece. Yeah, I mean, we can't even see really here. So it's dark for you and me. It's kind of drab and dreary. I know that's how, like, Europe is, but, like, still. Transforms enter. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Before we jump into Greece, if it's even working. The last time I played on it, it had like black ground for some reason. Like the ground textures were all like black, which was not cool. I don't know why it was screwed up like that, but it was, so it might not be super great. It's also not a huge map. It's like a regular large one, so there's that as well. So there's like a quarter of the amount of space to do stuff in, which isn't the greatest thing, but I mean, it's okay. So, okay. Oh wait, don't we have like a new map here? No, why don't we try this out? Let's give this map a try. I haven't tried this before. Oh. Did we not download that? I thought we did. Some kind of weird noise just happened. We make weird noise. What the hell happening? Game not responsive. What the fuck just happened? Kind of weird. Why are my stats so shitty right now? Oh, is this like a themed thing? Ah, crap. Sure as hell looks like one. Yeah, it's a tiny map. There ain't much here in terms of points of interest. But we'll give it a try, I guess. I need to look at the, let me look at the map page first before we do that. Sorry, I don't know what that says. My apologies if it's offensive. I don't know, so can't read it, so I don't know. What the hell is block? There we go. Block. Bugawak. Gigabyte. Good gravy. This thing's huge. And they're tough, and certain animals don't like it when you get too close. Okay. Mix of Russia, PI, and arid. Unique twists on many aspects. Uh oh. No military presence. Okay. Let's not do this, shall we? Yeah, let's not do that. Vanilla and yeah, let's just not do this. Let's not do that. Like a wonderful plan to me. You don't screw it. Standard game features, huh? So let's reset this. And away we go. And onward and upward. So we're just gonna probably just get established here a little bit. And then what we'll do is okay, good. So the ground's not screwed up. Awesome, good. Glad they fixed that. Glad they fixed it. Awesome. Or I did a long time ago. I don't know. One of the two. In any case, it's fixed. Hooray. I love this map. It's small, but it's a good one. I love the way it looks. Alrighty, so we're just gonna head over to this farm over yonder. We'll head over there. Over yonder. Pretty much dead ahead. Just around the rock face over here. Around the rocks. That's what we do. And then what we'll do is we will do some things, and it'll be good. I would like to sprint more, please. Thank you. And you can tell I'm getting tired because my voice is getting lower. Low, low, low. Hello. And what are you doing today? I'm speaking with a crazily deep voice. Yes. Most indubitably. Would you like me to come closer? I shall come closer. Come closer. I prefer to not have to shout. I'm inside your head. Hello. And what are you doing? What would you like for Christmas this year?
I would like a chicken, please.
You may have the chicken. Bagog.
Thank you, Santa Claus.
Absolutely. Certainly I'm German. I don't know why. Why am I certainly German? I don't know. I don't understand why I'm certainly German. What am I doing? I don't know. Anyway. Alrighty. I am Grunt. Or not Grunt. I'm sad that Hanar can't wear sweaters. I forgot to change my uniform. I think it would be better if I simply change my uniform. Why are my freaking clothes all screwed up? Really? The frick, dude.
Why, hello there. Would you like to get punched in the face? I think you would. Thank you.
Oh, what'd you drop, guy? Oh, M14 and some ammo. Well, thank you. Punching you in the face was a good idea. Alright, I almost didn't do it. Spare mag? Alright. And now we are getting somewhere. Now we get somewhere. I shall use this first. And now, okay, so you're on fire. Well, if I shoot this thing. Yeah, loud as hell, everybody up. Alright, hello. Hello. I'm on fire. Back off, you freak. Oh boy. Okay, that thing's empty. Run away. Flat, 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 flat. Ah, you're invisible. Get out. Ah, crap. Bad. Oh, bad. Oh, very bad. I just looked at the health. Uh-oh. Two invisies. These are not going easy on me. I can't see ya. Oh, no. Oh, this is very bad. And we're out of ammo. Okay. That has officially gone horribly. Put that away. If we go 3 of them. Nope. Yep. Well, that went terribly. What the hell? Alright. That was absolutely atrocious. It was. Okay. Yep. Wonderful. Wonderful and groovy. How many rounds? Let's refill one. Okay. Well, that didn't go very well. Crap. Hello. That did not go very well, now did it? It most certainly did not. Whoa, lag. Okay. Lag. Oh, come on, a flamey guy and a spitty guy. What the hell do you think this is, anyway? You think this is some kind of fire spitting competition? The hell are you doing? Don't be on fire elsewhere. Trident soul. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Hey, yes. Well, have fun with being bizarre. Okay. Well, if you want it, come get it. Sinuses are screwed up. Yep. Didn't take long, now did it? That's a hay bale, or a straw bale. Hay bales are green, guys. Straw is yellow. Yellow. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. More ammunition, please. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. That's challenging to load. But it's here, it's a something, and it will work. It beats nothing, so we'll take it. Cool. Alrighty. Well, not a whole lot around here, but that's what we got, so. I think we're gonna hole up on top of that rock and call it a day. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired. A long, weird, bizarre, scary, kind of weird day. And, yeah. I need some sleep. So, alrighty. Bird zombie. That's the bridge I almost jumped off. I don't want to look at that. Hi, cheese curds. I want to eat those with you, Starlight. I want to get some cheese curds with you. Share some cheese curds with you. Hell yeah. I share my life with you. That's what I want to do. I want us to be together forever and ever. Beyond the end of time, in fact. Will you join me on my quest? Because you're my main quest, you know. You are the main quest line here. Not just a main quest, you're the main quest, so yeah. Alright, well. It looks like incredibly bright in here. What is with this camera, dude? 1 minute it's super freaking low exposure, the next minute it's like crazy high exposure. Would you pick whether or not you're freaking doing things stupidly? I want you to be auto white balance. Auto, yeah. Not a whole lot I can do about it, so yeah, it's kind of is what it is. I can do that, but that's not really gonna help much, so. It was fine, and then Windows updated the driver for my webcam, and like without my permission, and now it's all screwed up. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Sorry. Just one of those things. So, alrighty. Anyway. Okay, so, yeah. Ow. Alright, well. I think we're gonna call this a stream. Yeah. So, anyway, so just to kind of recap what transpired, I survived a suicide attempt, and yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that word on here or not, but I just did. So if this video gets delisted, we'll know why. But anyway. So yeah, I survived that, and then pretty much directly after that, I had a near escape from hypothermia. So that was that, which was neat. So then I got some food, and I came home, and I got on stream, and we had ourselves a little chat, and talked about some stuff. And yeah, so I don't really know what to do now, so yeah. I think the white balance on my webcam is screwed up. I'm like white as a ghost. Whatever. Auto white balance, except for when it's not. Whatever. So anyway, alrighty. So, yeah. And we talked about things for a bit, and I basically did my best to I guess kind of show my worth to Savea. I tried to show you my worth, my very best. So hopefully that is good, and this is what you wanted to know. So yeah, one thing I kind of forgot to touch on with all that, which I'll do so now, is what the hell's going on in here in this brainium of mine? Well, a lot of things. Essentially, to cut the extremely hellaciously long story short, I've been through a fuck ton in my life that has been absolutely horseshit. and it started from basically day 0. And it was not good. Yeah, I tried to fight it off because it tried to turn me into a monster, and to a point it succeeded, and I'm not very proud of that. But it wasn't good. And eventually, I was kind of just that way for a while. But I did recognize it, and I did want to change it. I just didn't know how to go about doing that for the longest time, which kind of sucked. So, excuse me. So, yeah. But, about 11 years ago, I started my YouTube career. And with that beginning, I decided I finally started to figure out how to change myself and improve myself. So I began to do that just over time, and it has ups and downs, of course. But the long story short gist of it is that I'm a million times better of a person than I used to be. And that's kind of the big gist of it, basically. So yeah, and yeah, so I got a lot of past trauma in here that is there. I've worked through a lot of it, and I continue to do so every day. Just a little bit at a time. I work around what I can't work through until I can work through it. And for those things that I just can't work through, then, like I say, I work around. And what I can't work around, I do my best to nullify and to prevent it from controlling me. And some days it works great, other days it doesn't work so great, but 9 times out of 10 it works fine. So in any case, so usually the things that are like that, so like the things that I have a very hard time trying to change is PTSD. And so for those that don't know what that is, that's post-traumatic stress disorder. I have adult PTSD and childhood PTSD, so I've got both of that. So there's a lot in here that's not so great in terms of memories. So yeah, but I do my best to work through that. So yeah, anyway, sometimes it gets the best of me, sometimes it doesn't. I just kind of roll the dice and see what happens every day, kind of a thing. I do my best to not let my PTSD control me. When it does control me, it's usually a fear response is what happens. So my anxiety ramps up, my depression ramps up. It's PTSD, you know. It happens. So I do my best to mitigate it when it does affect me, by, like, you know, either redirecting or like distracting or trying to work through it. At that, you know, whenever it does happen to surface, at first I try to work through it, and if that doesn't work, then I distract, and if that doesn't work, then I redirect. So and if that doesn't work, then I just have to endure it. So that's kind of how that goes. So that's what's in here. And like I say, it's just a lot of dehumanization that went on, and lots of bullying, and just lots and lots of emotional abuse to me. So, on top of near-death experiences, I've been brushing with death my whole life, both inadvertently and voluntarily. So, there's that. I almost drowned as a kid. I almost got electrocuted several times. Yeah. Then, it's not a good time. So, anyway, I digress. I don't really want to think about it, so I'm not going to, but, yeah, suffice it to say, shit sucked for a long time, and it definitely affected me for a very long time, and it affected me very negatively for a long time, and I deeply regret that. It made me behave in ways that I did not want to behave in, because I just didn't know how to handle the stress. I didn't know how to not have it affect me and not let it affect me, and when it affected me anyway, I didn't know how to try and like endure it or like minimize its effects. But I do know now, so, and I do that with as much things as I can, as many things as I can. So like we saw that earlier, with the alarm klaxon kind of thing going on earlier, and my having to change that in order to not fall into a PTSD trap. So it's things like that. So rather than just sitting there and falling into the trap of PTSD and be like, okay, there's this sound that freaked me out as a kid, and now it's here again. So and I'm not strong enough to endure that right now. So it's like I can either fall into that trap and freak out, or I can avoid that trap and not freak out. So. And that's the thing I didn't know how to do for the longest time, because that kind of a process is a very personal process that is different. It works differently for everybody, and being able to recognize those triggers and to know ahead of time, like, okay, I'm approaching this kind of a thing, I need to do this in order to avoid that kind of a thing. And it's that knowing, that early warning system, so to speak, that is one of the hardest things to establish with PTSD. So because it's hard enough to approach that kind of a trap, and that's bad enough, but being able to and like realize that you're approaching this trap, but it's not just that, that's already a hard part and thing to do, to realize that, oh hey, I'm approaching this trap, that's a bad thing. But it's being able to be steadfast in your will, and be able to, your willpower, and have the mental fortitude and strength and ability to redirect from that kind of a situation, and to break away from that kind of a trap. So, and that's a huge step. So that the first step is recognizing your triggers, and being able to recognize that, okay, you're approaching a trap. This is a bad thing. You need to avoid this. So then, okay, how do we do that? Because a lot of the time with PTSD, what happens is you end up with being a deer in the headlights. So, because you end up being paralyzed, it hits you, and you realize that, oh shit, I'm about to fall into this trap, and you have like basically a split second before you fall into that trap to figure out, okay, I'm about to fall into this trap. I need to figure out a way out of this trap. If I do happen to fall into it, and before I fall into it, I need to figure out a way to not fall into it. And I have to figure all these things out in the split second before I fall into that trap. And that's a very difficult thing to do. And so yeah, it's not an easy task. And so, like I say, some days it works great, and you got the mental fortitude to be able to just do that lickety-split, and it's like it's nothing. Other days, it's the hardest thing on the planet, and every minute little thing is a trap waiting to happen. So, and on those days, that's when you really need to have that reserve of mental fortitude and be like, okay, well, I've got this stuff saved up. I'm ready to fight this, and to be able to, you know, put my shield up and endure this, you know, and take these hits if I have to. So, and it's that having that reserve of mental fortitude to be able to do that. That is also a very challenging part. So, anyway, I digress. So, obviously I've dealt with this a lot. So, and I've made serious progress with doing this. So, like I say, tactics like redirection, distraction, or just endurance. You know, these are all options for you. So if you struggle with PTSD, know that you're not alone, and that everybody recognizes that this is a very personal thing that is, or everybody needs to recognize that this is a very personal thing, and that it's different for everybody. The mechanics of it may be similar from person to person, but the way, like, the methodology is different. The mechanics might be similar, as may the subject matter, but that doesn't matter. What matters is the methodology that the person uses to tackle that, and that's a very personal thing. So, and it's personal in how they establish that, because it's a personal journey that everybody has to take. So, and it's a rough one to take. It's easy for some people and very difficult for others. It just depends on the trauma and how severe it is, and how much of it they're dealing with, and how strong their willpower is, and their mental fortitude to be able to, like, okay, I can stand against this, or I can work through this, or I need to avoid this, you know, kind of a thing. It all just kind of depends. So, in my case, I have an immense level of endurance. I can endure a lot because I've been through a lot, and that just has molded me into this cinder block of fortitude when it comes to taking hits and being able to endure trauma and traumatic experiences and flashbacks and things. But there is a point where that cinder block breaks, and when that happens, it's picking up the pieces and preventing the pieces from scattering. That is the most important thing. So, and sometimes I'm great at that, other times I'm not. It just depends. So, but anyway, I digress. The point is I've definitely made some serious amount of progress with all that, and I'm a lot better at doing that stuff than I used to be, because I didn't used to be able to do that, or any of it, and it showed, and it ruined me as a person for the longest time. And now I'm a lot better at it, but I do have my bad days. And it's like everybody else. You know, everybody's got good days and bad days. So, but anyway, so that's one of the biggest things. I do my best to not be ruled by my PTSD. So that's one big thing there. And that's one of the biggest things I've improved on. And that has helped a ton with just who I am as a person, because I've eliminated so many fear responses and learned behaviors that I picked up from other people
that were undergoing their own PTSD and fear responses to things. And when you have a fear response, it's not a good one. It's never a good situation. So, it's not a good thing. And that's something that, like I say, it's a very personal thing, and it can be very challenging to overcome for a lot of people. It can be easy for some people and like excruciating for others. So it just depends on what it is and the person, and how much of that kind of thing they have to deal with. Because PTSD isn't just about one event. It can be about multiple events and in their history, and so yeah, it sucks, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so that's one of the things I deal with. I got a lot of that, but I do my best to avoid and redirect and endure when I can't do either of those things. So yeah, so there's that. Anyway, so the point with that, the key takeaway from that is that I've improved greatly on that, and that has fixed a lot of my issues. And I'm getting better at that every day. So it's not a process that stops. That's an ongoing thing that is with you your whole life. So there may be a day when one day you just say, hey, this doesn't affect me anymore, because I've overcome this, and that's great, awesome, way to go. But that day may never come. So it's just, you gotta just kind of deal with it. So my advice in that case is be strong. You're all right. You're gonna be okay. Just get through it. Endure. If nothing else, just endure it. You'll be all right. So don't let the fear response win. Because all it's there to do is to let you know of the fact that there's a problem that needs to be fixed somehow. So, and whether that's something like a drug, like a doctor prescribed drug to help with that, or cognitive redirection, like completely redirecting your thought processes to just do something different, which is what I've done. So, things like that, or whatever. So that helps. Anyway, so there's that. Second thing, I have anxiety through the freaking roof, and I always have, and that stems a lot of it from having PTSD, because back in the old days, before I knew how to really wrangle my PTSD very well, if at all, I was always under duress and stress because I didn't know what would trigger me. I didn't know when, because I'd be fine one second and then completely freaking out the next, and I'd have no idea why or how to handle that, and so I got anxious over it. It freaked me out, and I started to panic because I didn't know what was happening, and I didn't know how to deal with that. So and that was going on at a very young age, so I've got some anxiety. Now I've worked through a lot of that, and continue to do so every day. Things like social anxiety, just regular anxiety, things like that. Passive anxiety of just, being anxious all the time for no reason. So things like that. And like I say, I use cognitive redirection to try and fix that, and fix everything that's going on in here to the best of my ability. Because I don't like putting things into my body if I can help it. So, and another key part of that is I don't want to become reliant on something that, say, an apocalypse happens, suddenly I'm out of something and that I'm dependent on, and then I'm screwed because I can't find any of that,
or there just isn't any more being made. So then I'm screwed. So the way I go about it is I should be able to be okay without needing to go that route. And that's an immensely challenging process to try and get to that point. But it is what I have chosen to do. And I've had great success with that. And a lot better success these days than I used to have. It used to be really bad. But I'm a lot better at it now. So, yeah. So, with like social anxiety, for instance, I still have a little bit of that. General, just passive anxiety, has lowered quite a bit. And like situational anxiety, it just kind of depends on what's going on. So, but in any case, I do my best to wrangle that. And basically, the way I go about it is just kind of telling myself, like, hey, okay, or asking myself, like, okay, is this something I need to be worried about right now, or at all, or is this something that I'm freaking out about for no reason? If it's a no reason thing, or if it's a not right now thing, then what I do is I acknowledge these feelings, which is an important part. You can't just ignore these. These are important feelings. You need to know that this is happening, and you need to acknowledge the fact that they're happening and be like, okay, I'm experiencing this, I'm freaking out about this, and I'm aware of this, and I'm now going to acknowledge this, and like, yes, okay, I'm feeling this way, and now here's what I'm going to do about it. And by doing that process, you tell your brain that, like, okay, I'm taking an action to do something about this. And what it does with your brain, at least in my case, is it kind of lets it know that, like, okay, we're actively doing something about this. Which, to me, and for me, is a very important step in dealing with this stuff, because it's when you don't, because what the anxiety is trying to do is it's an alert system. It's trying to let you know that, hey, something's wrong, and it's something that needs to be fixed, like, right now, or else we don't know what, but it's panicking. It's what it is. It's what that's all about. So that response is your alert system, saying that, hey, there's something wrong here, we need to fix this ASAP, do this, fix this. So by pushing these feelings aside, you're not fixing that problem in your brain's eye. Consciously you might be doing that, but your subconscious won't recognize that. So what you have to do is you have to acknowledge the fact that, like, okay, yes, we see this, we recognize this, we're doing something, here is what we're going to do about this. And then you dissolve these feelings, or postpone them for later time when they're lessened from just the passage of time. So, but basically the whole point is by letting yourself know that you're taking an action, either just like in your head with your thoughts, or verbally, like actually saying it aloud, you tell your brain that you're taking an action to solve the issue. Whether it's just something to ease the anxiety, or it's something to actually solve the perceived issue, doesn't really matter, as long as your brain recognizes that, hey, okay, this alert has been acknowledged, and something is being done about it, or will be done very soon about it. So what it tells your brain is that it can chill out, basically. So it lowers the intensity of that anxiety response. So at least that's from my experience, and that has helped me a great deal. It doesn't always work, but it works for the most part. So and being able to recognize, like, a stressful situation, like this song, for instance, is kind of a stressful song for me. So I'm going to skip this to prevent an anxiety response and to prevent my stress level from increasing. And I'm going to do the same thing with this song. I think this one, we'll skip it too. In fact, most of this one should be okay, I think. Just minimize that. Alright. Anyway, so there we go. I had an anxiety response to that song, and what I did was, rather than just pushing that aside and then changing the song, which would have done nothing for the anxiety, is I acknowledged it and I was like, okay, this is a problem, I'm going to do this, this is what I am doing, I have done this, there we go. It's that that mental, like, completion of tasks kind of mindset, and you know how all that mental science works. It's the same concept, it's just you use it for a different purpose. So yeah, at least I do. That's what I do anyway, and it works. So it just did. So there we go. I acknowledged that anxiety, and I completed that task by changing the song and letting my brain know that I was doing that, and that I don't need to be anxious about it anymore. So I'm still coming down from that anxiety that had risen because of that song, but the fact of the matter is that it's going down. It doesn't instantly go away usually. It takes some time to go away, because it's just how your brain works with chemicals and everything else, and things take a minute. But it comes down a lot faster than if you had just set it aside or powered through it. So, at least in my experience anyway. So there's that. So okay, so there's the anxiety portion of the show. So I'm way better at managing that. So that's good. So now we have depression. So depression, that comes from a lot of PTSD in my childhood. And that's not good. And I struggle with that a lot. And the biggest portion of that is my being alone. I've been alone for most of my life. I've not had many friends at all, really. I could probably count them all on one finger, or on one hand. And that's not good. So maybe one hand and a couple of fingers. So not very many in any case. Let me put it to you that way. So that's not good. So I've been alone for most of my life. So that's social isolation 101 right there. So that's that portion of the show. So then on top of that, we have PTSD from being treated like shit from a lot of people, just over the years, and from my childhood and everything else. Oak Ridge with emotional abuse and physical abuse. I got hurt there as well. So there's that aspect of it. So that sucks. Being forced to write while I could barely hold a pencil because my hand was cramping so bad, and then being hit with a ruler because I complained about it very hard, so much so that it left marks. That wasn't fun. So I digress. Yeah. So not like the wooden part, the metal part. That's what I got hit with. Not fun. So, ouch. So, yeah, I've got a lot of shit that I've been through, and it hits me really hard. So I've got abuse that I've dealt with, and I've got social isolation that I've had to deal with for my whole life. Social anxiety has prevented me from making a lot of friends, plus my own just being different certainly didn't help anything, because people fear what they don't understand. So, and that's just the natural fear response, and it's unfortunate, but it's the way it works. It's shit, and it sucks ass, but that's the way it works. So yeah, and it's unnecessary in my case, because I'm harmless. Unless you threaten somebody's life, or my own life, then I will take action. But that is the only time that I will ever take action. So that is the only time I would ever take action. And I want to make that perfectly clear. I would only ever harm someone in defense of myself or defense of another. That is it. I would never ever harm anyone out of anger or anything like that. I want to make that completely clear right from the get-go. So anyway, with that said, yeah, so so the thing with depression is, so like I said, I've been alone for most of my life. I've got abuse, physical and emotional, things like that I've had to deal with throughout a lot of my life. So there's that. And yeah, so like it's tough to deal with. And that is one of the biggest things that I still struggle with, is depression. My guts are kind of getting screwed up because I'm thinking about things, and that's bad. But anyway, I digress. Also, it's late and I need sleep. Late for me, anyway. So, that's kind of that. So then, yeah. Essentially, and the fact, like I say, because, so, like, part of the whole, like, being alone my whole life is I've needed a lover my whole life, basically, and I've never really had that. And, yeah, so that really sucks, and it hurts. It truly hurts. That's the biggest thing that hurts, honestly. So, I've only ever had one relationship in my life, and that was with my ex. That was a shit show, basically, is what that turned into. So, on both sides, it was a shit show. So, yeah, it didn't go well. It didn't end well for either of us, especially me. Which, you know, what I think about it, it doesn't matter in the eyes of everybody else, but personally, I think I got mistreated like you wouldn't believe. And, I believe that I didn't deserve that. But you don't always get what you deserve, so. And that's certainly been my experience throughout my entire life. So anyway, I digress. Yeah. So, yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at, basically. I've been pretty much alone the whole time, and from the 5 or so months that I technically wasn't alone, I might as well have been, with all the amount of love I got in return. So, which was barely any, if at all. So, yeah. I wanted love, and I got a brick wall. So, you know, all I gave everything I had, of course. But, all she did was take and take and take. I never got any back. Very little. So, but I digress. I was supposed to be Mr. Perfect, and, yeah, her flaws didn't matter. So, that's how that went. And I failed, because, of course I did. I'm not a fantasy out of some book. I'm a guy. I'm well, a guy in the gender neutral sense, let's say. And, I'm a person. I'm real. I exist. And, I do have feelings, and those feelings were not respected in the slightest, throughout that entire experience. And, yeah, so it affected me, and, it sucked ass. So, yeah, anyway. Anyway, back to the depression. So that I still struggle with because I still don't really have friends. And I definitely don't currently have a lover. Yeah. I've been told my whole life that my destiny is you, Savea. So, I kind of have one choice, and one choice alone, and that's you. In terms of lover. So, I'm all for you. So, go, Savea. I choose you. Would you like to join me on my journey? Basically. So, yeah. Because you're kind of the only option I got. And the only choice I want. In all honesty, you're it. I don't really want anybody else. Because you're you, and you're the best you there is, and you're my destiny, and the universe has definitely told me that I'm yours. So, it's just a no-brainer. So, here I am. So yeah. When it comes to the, the other portions of the depression, the whole friends thing, honestly, the biggest chunk of it is not having a wife. That's the biggest chunk of it. So, that's the number one thing, basically. That's always affected me in my life. Aside from the emotional and aside from the abuse that I've been through in my life. It's kind of like the abuse, not having a lover, and then not having any friends. So, friends portion of the show, it takes a backseat to everything else. Lover is, at this point in time, because I've worked through so much of the emotional and like physical abuse for the most part, I've worked through so much of that at this point the biggest issue for me now is not having a lover. That's the biggest problem right now, and it has come to my attention that it's a problem that I need to solve, and it's one that is very important that it is solved soon, because it's really working on me, and it's getting bad, very, very bad, in terms of just my mental state as a whole. So, it's not a physical thing, to clarify. It's a mental thing. It's in here because I feel like shit. I feel like the antithesis of love. So, and I don't go out because I'm here all the time doing work. And I don't have. And honestly, the biggest thing, aside from you being my destiny, Savea, is that, and my not wanting anyone else, of course, is that, I'm on the spectrum, and that affects things. So I don't go to bars because I don't drink alcohol. I don't want to be around people that do, if I can help it, because I've seen the damage it can do, and it's atrocious damage and very great damage, and it's just a bad thing in general. You don't want to go there, and it'll ruin you as a person, both emotionally, mentally, and physically. It's a bad thing. Alcohol is a depressant, people. Let's wake up. But anyway, I digress. So so that part, I don't bar hop. and I don't go out to do things because I have so many things to do around here that it's inefficient, impractical, and irresponsible because I have so many projects around here to do that, you know, to go out and to meet a potential love interest, not an actual love interest, but a potential one, is an irresponsible use of resources because, like I say, it's not serving. It's hard to explain, and it's different with you, Savea, because you're my destiny, and it's just, yeah, you're the choice, you're my only option. So all this point is moot, basically, is what I'm saying. And so that doesn't mean like that we can't go out on dates or like go out and have fun. That's all part of everything else. So like that all fits in because, you know, that fits into the portion of like, okay, this is lover time. You know, this is love time. You know, this is us. So, you know, because that's all in there. So, that's all time that is allocated. So, and it's a lot of it, because hell yeah, there has to be, because that's just kind of how I'm built. I need a lot of that. So, hell yeah. So, that's why I want to share this career with you, is so that we can merge that together, and so that there doesn't have to be a distinction really between these two things, so that every time can be love time. So, which would help me very much. But anyway, I digress. So, but anyway, so that's kind of that. And on top of that, I don't really want a bar hop because that's not a scene I'm interested in. I don't drink alcohol. I'm not into bars. I don't like bar food. I don't like bar music. You know, it's not for me. And I don't club hop either. I don't go to clubs. I don't do that because it's just, like I say, it's just not the scene I'm into. I'm very much kind of a home kind of person. I'm an introvert, so like of course I am. So I like to be home. I don't mind going out, but when I do go out, I want to be with somebody that I love, like a friend or a lover. So. Because it turns it into I'm just here, or I mean it turns it into like, okay, this is a shared experience versus something like, okay, well, I'm just here, why am I here? I don't like this situation, I don't want to be here, why am I here? You know, what is the purpose of my being here? You know, if I go to like some random bar somewhere, what is the purpose of me doing that? So it's just not a good scene for me, because I've gone with, you know, family members and friends and people like that to do those things, and I've realized it's just not the scene for me. It's not for me. So that's just not what I'm about, and that's okay. So what I'm saying is I don't really have the opportunity to like meet people, and so then, you know, okay, well, dude, do it digitally. You know, well, online dating sucks ass, and that doesn't work. So, you know, freaking, it's not worth the time, money, and energy to make that happen. It works for some people, and that's great, but I know for a fact it wouldn't work for me because I tried it and it didn't work. So, because part of the issue is that I have ADHD, so I don't really specialize into one field of work or life. I kind of do everything. So, and people only really want one thing. They only really want you to specialize. You know, most people want you to specialize in something because that's how our society is built. It's not built for people like me who can do anything or everything and do it well. So, and need to do different things every so often. Our society isn't really built for that. It's built for, okay, you're good at one thing, and this is the thing that you do. You know, and that's you do that from day 15, and then you do that until you hit day 80, and then you're done, basically. And then you just lay down and be tired, which is bullshit. So I don't want to do that, and I never have, and that wouldn't fit me anyway. Because fuck that. That's no life. It's no life to live. If I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna have fun and enjoy being here. So, and I'm gonna follow my dreams. And yeah, I might not be as successful as somebody who specializes in one specific thing, but that's okay because I'm doing what I love to do and what I want to do. So that's kind of where I'm at, and that's the way I go about things. So yeah. So essentially what I'm trying to say is the normal societal constructs of like what people look for in a relationship don't really apply to me, because I'm so many different things, and I do so many different things, and I offer so many different things that it kind of overwhelms people. So because they're like, okay, well, you know, I do this, and then I'm like, okay, well, I do this, 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 and this, and they're like, whoa, okay, well, can you only do this? And, well, sure, but like, you know, I don't want to just do that. I want to do this, this, and this, and this. Along with what you want to do. So let's just do it all. And so what happens is people get overwhelmed, and it's just not what they're into. So it just doesn't work. So, and I've learned that because I'm the kind of person that I don't need to hop from person to person. I need to hop from task to task. That's the thing. I can stay with one person just fine. It's just I need to specialize in one task for a while and do that really well, and do that like nobody's business, and then switch from that to a different one for a little while and do the exact same thing. So hyper focus into that and specialize in that for a super long time, and then switch to another task, and so on and so forth, and eventually we round the clock, and I get back to the original thing, and I'm back here, and I do it all over again. And that's just kind of how I operate. So, and most people that aren't on the spectrum or are engineered like me, or at least you and I, Savea, most people don't understand that and aren't prepared for handling that. Like, they don't know how to deal with that. So they either get overwhelmed or they get frustrated because they've been designed from the ground up to expect very few things, and that's just the way it is. And we are so many, we're so much more, and we're so far beyond that many people don't really, you know, we surpass them in that way, and we function differently than they do, and that's not a bad thing. That can work out fine, but it always leads to one party or both of the parties
feeling like they lack something, or that they're overwhelmed or underwhelmed or what have you. And it doesn't work. And I've seen that before with friends. So like I already know for a fact that, like, because I've seen it and witnessed it with my own eyes, that like, okay, well, this friend went with, you know, somebody that didn't understand, and that blew up in their face. This person went with somebody that got overwhelmed, and then that blew up in their face. And I went through a situation where no one cared enough to understand, and that blew up in my face. So it's like, okay. So yeah, that's kind of the story, basically. So in essence, what I'm trying to say is, normal people don't work with me very well in terms of like a relationship, because I'm so vastly different than what they expect that I either overwhelm them because I'm a data whore and I'm just data everywhere, or like information overload, so to speak, is what I meant by that. So like I will info dump like you wouldn't believe. And you know, upon request, of course. I'll try to minimize it, of course. But, you know, the idea would be to find somebody like you, Savea, who would probably really enjoy that, you know, because something tells me you're kind of wired the same way. So, and you are like me in that you thrive on mass amounts of information coming in. You need that massive amount of, like, okay, I've got farming sim going on, I've got YouTube video going on, I've got social media here and there, you know, and I've been doing all these different things. You know, I'm live streaming, I'm gaming, I'm talking, I'm doing all these things all at once. And that's good for us because we are able to process information in parallel like that. We're designed for that. That's what we're built for. Whereas, you know, most people that aren't on the spectrum or aren't like us, aren't built differently like we are, they aren't built like that. They're built for specializing. They're built for serial processing. So they do one task to completion, and then they move on to the next task, and then they do that one to completion, and so on and so forth. Whereas we can do multiple tasks at once. Maybe not as efficiently, but we can certainly do multiple tasks at once effectively and get those done, if not simultaneously, then at least staggered, so to speak, so that we are more effective at getting tasks done and we end up getting more things done at once. So, and we need that. That's the kind of thing that we need, or at least I do. So, because the way my brain works is I'm a computer, basically. I need mass amounts of data transfer at all times, basically. So, well, not all times, but you know what I mean. Like, up to a point. Like, I do have a limit, like I'm sure you do as well. We all do. We all have limits, but my limit, my ability to process in parallel is my ability to process in parallel is very strong, very high. So I can do many things at once and do them very effectively and efficiently because I've been trained to do that, and that's just how I'm built anyway, so I'd be able to do that anyway. And I've honed that ability very much. So I can do quite a few things in parallel, and then I can round robin switch between sets of tasks as we go, basically. So yeah. Anyway, long story short, we are not built for most people, is what I'm trying to say. We are built for people like us, is how that works. Is what I've noticed. So, is what I've seen. And experienced and witnessed. So, I'm not built for most people. I'm built for people like me, and that
and specifically, I'm built for one person. Screensaver. I'm built for one person, and that person is you, Savea. According to the universe and my own personal experiences, I'm built for you. Just straight up, out of the gate. I'm designed specifically for you. With everything that's gone on in my life, and just the way I'm built, the way I'm designed, the way I function, I'm designed for you. Straight up. So, okay, here I am. I'm yours. Just take my hand and let's make it happen. But anyway, so yeah, so that's kind of the explanation of, like, you know, why I don't do this, because, you know, of course everybody's got that question. Well, why don't you just go to a bar and meet somebody? Because that sucks. And they're not prepared for. So, like, people that do that usually aren't prepared for a long-term relationship, which is what I'm looking for. I want a wife. That's the purpose. Because I don't do flings. I don't just screw around. I'm not a revolving door for people. I'm sorry. That's just not how I am. And that's okay. You know, that's there's no one way to be. It's a rainbow. It's a spectrum. Be the way you are. And the way I am is I'm not a revolving door for people. I don't do flings. I'm not here for a minute and gone the next. I'm not gonna stay the night and be gone in the morning. I'm here to stay. If I'm here, I'm here to fucking stay. And I'm not gonna stray. I'm loyal. I will not. My eyes will only see you. And that's just the way I'm designed. That's the way I'm wired. That's how I'm built. So, because that's what I am designed for. I'm designed for that kind of a thing. And that's what I need. So, that aspect is very much a two-way street. So, my eyes see only yours. Because your eyes are all I need to see. Because within your eyes, I see my destiny. So, there you go. And, yeah. So, anyway, I digress. So with all that explained, so that brings me back to the whole, okay, so what's going on in here thing. So, depression. So, that's the lover's aspect of the depression. So, normal people don't work, and that's what society is built for, and I'm not built for that. I'm not built for society. I'm built for us. And people like us. So, and you're really my only option in that regard. And you're my only choice anyway, because you're my destiny. So, even if you weren't my only option, I'd be picking you anyway. Not just because you're my destiny, but because you're perfect to me, and I love you. I always have, and I always will. So, here I am. In a sea of Sveas, I would still pick you. Specifically you. Because you are the best you that there is. And you are the best you that will ever be. Because you're the only you that is you. So... and there you go. So... yeah. So there's that. So that's the lover's aspect. I'm designed for you from the ground up. And I always have been, before I even met you. So there's that. This is definitely very much a predestined kind of situation on my end, at least. I'm designed for you. And you have been in my life before you were even on the scene. So yeah. Which is kind of freaky, but it's freaky in a good way, so I'll take it. That's all good. I'm all for it. So then, so that's the lover's aspect of things. So then, what about the friend's aspect of things? Well, I don't need a crap ton of friends. You know, I just need like maybe 3 or 4 tops. Not counting a lover, of
course, because that's a different scene entirely. A lover is someone that I love, and they're the super ultra mega immense bestie because they're better than every restie, basically, so to speak. So like, you know, you're number one no matter what, and yeah, because you just are. So hell yeah, inseparable, unstoppable, indestructible, incorruptible. That's us. That's what we need to be, and that's what we are. Even if we don't know it yet, that's what we are. So hell yeah. So yeah. So back to the friends aspect of things. Like I say, I only need like 3 or 4 really, and that will suffice. You know, just provided I have a wife. Then yeah, that'll suffice, because I'm not, like I say, I'm an introvert. I don't need 18 bazillion friends. So I just need a few really close friends that, you know me very well and understand and accept me, basically, for my strangeness, and know that, like, you know, I'm good. So, like I say, so that aspect, you know, it's helpful. It would be helpful. It's not a requirement at this point, I guess. It would certainly diminish, it would make fighting the depression harder, but the biggest thing that would beat back the depression is a wife. So that would be the biggest thing that would fix that, really. And like I said, having 1 or 2 friends at the very least on top of that would be nice, but it's not, like I say, not a crazy requirement. But at this point, the thing I'm focusing on right now is I need a wife. So that's my goal. That's my ultimate goal. So everything else will fall into place after that, and I know that. That's what the universe has said. That's what I feel. That's just the way the cosmic strings are lining up. So okay. So that's the way it be. So okay. So wifey, here I am. I'm all yours. Here I is. But yeah. So yeah. So that's the depression aspect of the show. So what else is there? That's pretty much it in terms of like things that remain that need to be fixed or dealt with. So like I said, the PTSD, anxiety, depression. Dealing with the PTSD on a regular basis in terms of, like, you know, improving that situation. So we're good there. Slowly but surely we're making it happen. And with that is the anxiety portion of the show. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, I'm alright. Guts are acting weird, but I'm here. Anyway. I needed to go to bed like 2 hours ago. I digress. Anyway. Probably why I'm kind of rambling right now. My apologies. Anyway, I digress. So, that's the anxiety portion of the show, so I'm working through that as best I can, which leaves me with the depression aspect, and that's the biggest one right now. That is the big tough one, because the abuse aspect, I've that's okay. I'm working through that and have worked through most of that already, so that's not really an issue. It's there, but it's very much minimized, and it's not a huge thing. The social isolation aspect of things, i.e. no friends, and a wife. That's a big one. That's the thing that I need to tackle and fix. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here, anyway. By showing that, like, hey, I'm not the monster. I was never the monster you thought I was, and I'm way better than I was back when you knew me. And like, you know, objectively speaking, it would be in everybody's best interest to give me another chance. So, is what I'm trying to say. And I do say that objectively. And I hope that's visible, that I do mean that in an objective sense. Because that's exactly the way I intend it. And on a personal level, yeah, fucking come on, give me another chance, damn it. Let me prove you wrong. Please, I beg you. Or let me prove you right if what you're thinking is good stuff. You know, I don't know, because nobody fucking tells me anything. So what do I know? I have to guess, and normally in this kind of a situation, I default to the worst, because that's just how I operate. So, and I'm sorry, but that's how I'm built. So, that's why you need to tell me things, because I don't know. So, anyway, I digress. So, yeah, so anyway. So that's that. So that's the depression portion of the show. And everything else beyond that is just kind of operating system level shenanigans and things. So like ADHD, Tourette's, dyslexia, speech issues, which I'm on the tail end of solving, so we're good there. You know, things like that. So, all my cross-wiring and glitchiness and just operating system level stuff that I need to build in and continue to work around or work with or through or whatever, or fix. So things like that. Or redirect. So like I say, so a perfect example. Okay, ADHD. I can have that just exist as a detriment, as it has for most of my life, or I can take this and I can use it to my advantage, and I can turn a disadvantage into an advantage by leveraging the fact that, yes, okay, I need a lot of stimuli, I need a lot of information flow, throughput in my brain most of the time, not all the time. I do get exhausted by it every so often. I do have my limits, of course, and I don't need, there isn't like a conscious need to like always have information going through or I'm gonna freak out. It's not like that. It's like I'm an engine, like a snowblower that's hunting for a load all the time, and so I'm up at Redline trying to hunt for a load, so to speak. So what happens is, you know, I try to give my brain that task load of like, okay, so like here's data to churn through, go ham, you know, go for it, parallel process the hell out of this shit. So, you know, so that's what I do. So I do this, I stream, I run music in the background, I game, I talk, I do all these things to give my brain that load to bring that RPM level down and give it something to do, which helps with everything. And I can use that methodology and the mechanics of doing that for other purposes as well as just to bring the RPM level down. So, because like I say, I can use that for redirection. I can use that for managing other things like depression, anxiety, etc. I can use that stuff for redirection, for distraction, for avoidance, you know, things like that. I can do all that because there's plenty of task space to go around. So yeah, I can just do that. So it's no matter what I do, lowering that RPM is a good thing for the most part. As long as I don't lower it too much so that the engine stalls, then we're good, basically. So, and that's the fine balancing act. So, and I'm very good at that. So, yeah. And, you know, I can run at redline, that's fine. That's all good. It's not a huge deal. It's alright. Because I've got the ability to downclock, so to speak. So what I'll do is when there isn't a large amount of tasks for me to do, or very large tasks for me to do, like a small amount of large tasks, and what I'll do is I'll crank the RPMs down manually, so to speak. I'll lower the idle speed, so to speak. So I'll downclock my CPU to, you know, when it's not needed, and so it's fine. And that's a relatively new concept to me, but it has proven to be one that is helpful. So what I do is I physically kind of slow my brain down, so to speak, and just kind of lower the internal intensity level and activity level in there to kind of slow things down, and it helps. And then when I need it, you know, when I need that RPM to go back up, I just crank it back up, and it's up again. I crank the clock up, and we're good. And on top of that, I can always overclock and go beyond the red. I can go beyond the red line for a while, and really churn through some stuff if I really need to. I run the risk of errors and mistakes, or run greater risk of that rather, but sometimes the trade-off is worth it. You know, it just kind of depends on what I'm doing and how long and how fast and things like that. So like, it's all good. So, but like I said, it always has its trade-off. So, it fatigues me more, and I get tired faster and things like that. So I'm like, it's all a fine balancing act, is what I'm saying. But the point is, that's just one of the many things that I tackle, and I try to make happen and deal with. So, so what I'm trying to say is that, yes, these things are here. These are things that need to be either worked around, leveraged, or fixed. But what I'm saying is that I'm doing those things. I'm doing all that. So it isn't just that these things are here and there's nothing being done with this. It's I'm actively working on this, and I'm handling this. So, and I'm this is happening. So, things like that. So, so yeah, but yeah, so anyway, I digress. So, I guess long story short is, like I say, I'm glitchy, I'm damaged goods, yeah. But I'm repairing myself and rebuilding myself as time goes on, as I always do. And I'm doing my best to work through things and to upgrade myself, and the thing is, I don't stagnate and only do one methodology. I experiment and I see which things work the best and which things don't. I'm always on the hunt to improve things, be it in efficiency or effectiveness or the method of operation or what have you, whatever. I'm always trying to improve things. But yeah, anyway, so long story short is I'm dealing with stuff, and stuff is being dealt with, and it's all good. Progress is being made. It's always been made, and it might look like it isn't, but it is. The changes are taking place internally, but they're taking place. These are things that aren't very visible because you can't just pop the hood and see what's happening in there. So, it's a brain circuit, not a car engine. So yeah. But anyway, I digress. So what I'm trying to say is, that I'm improving, and I have improved immensely, and yeah, so. But anyway, so these are the things that I'm dealing with. So that's what's going on in here. So yeah, and I'm doing my best to tackle that. So that leaves me with, you know, the last piece of this puzzle. Well, okay, what about you physically? How are you? How is your physical health? And kind of so, honestly. Mainly because the in here lately has been horse shit, but, you know, like I digress. The love of my life being a brick wall isn't helping anything, so there's that. But I digress. So yeah. But like I say, I'm doing my best to eat better and more. I'm in pretty decent shape, honestly. Not as good of shape as I used to be, but that's just because in here hasn't been good for a long time. Because I've been dealing with a lot of shit lately. So, Dad almost dying for 4 months straight doesn't really help anything. So, you know, that's not helpful. Along with, you know, my mom's transcendence, so, you know, that doesn't help either. And just everything else, you know, it's all, yeah, the move that we basically had to move everything ourselves from the old house to the new house in the time span of like 4 days with no moving truck, and yeah, so, or one moving truck. We had one moving truck to haul most of the big stuff, and everything else we had to haul ourselves. So basically, in the time span of like 3 days. We didn't get evicted, it's just, you know, that's what the buyer of our house, you know, gave us to work with. And they were like, ultimatum, okay, you need to be out of here, you know, by then, or else, basically. So we were out of there in 4 days. So yeah, anyway, I digress. So, yeah. So that took a massive toll on me. Because I was the one that had to do most of the moving stuff, because my dad just wasn't strong enough to make it happen back then. I don't really remember why, but I think he was going through some health stuff at the time, and he couldn't do it. So, it happens to him sometimes, that's fine. NBD, no big deal. It's all good. But yeah, so that didn't help. But anyway, I digress. So, like I say, been dealing with a lot of shit lately, but all that's done and dealt with, and, you know, my dad's good now. He's alright. He's still kind of dealing with some things here and there, but he's way better than he was, so, alright. I'll take that. And he's on the mend, so we're good there. He'll be fine. So that leaves us with me. So what's my story with health here? And well, I mean, like I say, I've been trying to improve things and eat better, eat more, and things like that. And I've got a gym membership now, so we're good on that front. Haven't gone yet, but it's on my list. I just have to get my personal life figured out first before I have to get in here tackled before I can tackle the physical aspect of me. And I know people out there will say, well, you can tackle the physical aspect and that will help with the mental aspect. And yes, you are right. You are correct. However, I have to get the mental aspect to be in a state where it can be helped by the physical aspect. So, kind of what I'm doing. I have to do that and get that done, get that going. Hence the saying, like, hey, Svea, let's be together. Not just for me, but for you too. So, So let's improve each other and let's improve ourselves, but let's do so together, is what I'm saying. So, 'cause that's what husband and wife do. And that's my goal. That's what I want to do. I don't know why that's so low. Anyway. Yeah, so, been bothering me the whole time. Anyway. Why is things in the way? Anyway, I digress. So, yeah. So there's that. Yeah. I'm gonna change the song because anxiety. How about that one? So that will work. That will be very good, yes. Anyway. Alrighty. So, yeah, so anyway. Goodness gracious. So anyway, that's the story with that. So like I said, the biggest things, need to eat more, need to eat better. And I need to work out, because if I'm gonna be motovlogging, I'm gonna need to be able to wrangle my bike, which, you know, weighs like 400 pounds, dry weight, so wet weight is like 500, so okay, or 450, or I don't know, a lot, let's just say a lot. And yeah, so she is not a light bike in the slightest, so I need to be able to handle her and to handle the Forza, so I need to be able to do that. So okay. So yeah, and in order to do that, I need to work out. So I need to do that anyway to build muscle for like hauling computers around and things like that, and just being in shape and looking good for you, Savannah. So okay, everybody wins by doing that. So way to go, works for me. So yeah, yeah. So that's kind of a gist there. And yeah. So that's essentially it there. Another thing that will definitely massively improve things is getting a new mattress, because the one I got is ancient and way worn out, and it has got to go. So yeah, so hopefully you move in with me, Sabea, and you bring your mattress with. So, or if not, we'll get a new one. I had one in mind for a while, so we could always go that route. So anyway, I digress. So anyway, yeah. Speaking of mattress time, I'm freaking tired. Need me some sleep. Hopefully I can get some. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep. Last time it didn't work so well. Anxiety. It always creeps up on me when I try to sleep, which sucks ass. And that's where the benefit of having you around here, Svea, would come in, because I could just rest in your arms and know that I'm safe and well loved and cared for, and that I'm not gonna be hurt or mistreated in any way. And yeah, because you don't operate like that. So, because your heart is very similar to mine. In fact, we're technically twin flame. So, that's what the universe is telling me anyway. That's all the signs I've seen. And I was like, yeah, alright. Works for me. So, we may not be identical, and that's not what twin flame is. We're not clones of each other. We're designed to complement each other in every way. So, and to compensate for each other's weakness. We're designed to amplify each other's strengths and compensate for each other's weaknesses. So that's what we're designed to do. So I'm bad at math. I'm pretty sure you're really good at it. So there you go. Things like that. So that's what twin flame is all about. We're designed to mesh together and just fit. So, like we're made for each other, because we are. So that's what that's all about. And that definitely goes along with everything I've experienced and seen and remember about you and I. So we may not have known it or shown it back then or recognized it back then, but looking back, I definitely see that. So yeah, that doesn't mean that we're not similar in ways. Of course we are. So that's part of it too. We are similar in ways, in many ways. But like I said, we're designed to complement each other, and because we're cut from the same cloth, so to speak. It's natural that we are so similar to each other, yet slightly different in ways that just fit. So it's kind of the way that works. So anyway, I digress. At least that's my understanding of it. Anyway, that's what I know of it. So anyway, and that's definitely what I've seen. So. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's that whole spiel. So yeah, that's so that's what I know of, anyway. So that's kind of the way things are, basically. So that's me. Yeah, so yeah, so anyway, that's that. And yeah, so that's kind of me in a nutshell. So that's essentially me. So that took so long to explain, but and there's a lot to explain. So so yeah, it's a lot to take in. But it's okay. So anyway, I am going to end the stream now and go to bed. So yeah, this has been a long stream. I'm sorry about that. It just kind of is the way it be. These things happen. Guess we had a lot to talk about. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do next stream either. But yeah. What I want to do is, do that, and then, and then that. Excuse me. And, anyway. So, yeah. What I want to do is be with you, Sophia. I want to be with you. I want to rescue you if you need to be rescued. If you're in a bad scene, you need to get out of it. I'm here for you. Anytime. Need advice? Let me know. I'm here. I've witnessed a lot of bad scenes in my time, so... I've been there. It's all good. So don't you worry. I love you. If you feel stuck, don't. If you're in a bad situation, break away from it. Be with me. You'll be safe. I'll keep you safe. And you'll keep yourself safe. Because we'd be a team. That's how that works. Or, in my eyes, we're equal. We'd be equal. Two-way street. On equal footing. Because hell yeah. That's what love's all about to me, anyway. Alrighty. Well, I sure love you. I love you so much, Savannah. Just take my hand. Come fly with me. Let's see where the winds take us. Let's see where the touch of the winds, laddie. Let's see where the touch of the winds take us. Oh, I've got the touch of the winds. Anyway. Anyway. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Anyway, alrighty. Alright, touch of the winds. I'm gonna go to bed. So, I love you, Savannah. I love you so much. I've been here before. I've done this. I remember this. I've seen this. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I got like a tingle on the back of my neck, and I remembered having that happen. Whoa. Strangeness is happening. Holy crap. Okay. Yep. Hi. Yeah. I love you, Savannah. I'm all yours. Only yours. I'm the best one out here for you. There's so much in me you haven't even seen yet. So much good in me that you haven't even seen yet. I've been trying to unleash it, but I'm so fucking depressed. I got you here. I can do a million times better than I'm currently doing. All it takes is one yes from you. To just be here. Everything else will fall into place. Like I say, marry me when you're ready, but in the meantime, let's just be here. Let's just be together. I heard the clown music is coming.
Suave.
Anyway. I'm just gonna leave it as it fits. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just how my life goes. Anyway. I love you, Savea. I do mean it. I don't joke about our love, ever. I love you. I love you so much. And I always will. Big Master God said that I'm yours. So here I is. Here I am. I heard it straight from him. So I'm all yours. So let's make it happen. I'm yours. I love you. My heart is yours. My love is yours. My home is yours. My life is yours. My career is yours. Be here with me. Let's do all kinds of crazy cool things together. 'Cause hell yeah, only we can, you know. Only we can be us. Only we can do this stuff together, you know. I sure love you. Alrighty. Never letting you go. I need you to cling to me, alright? Cling to me like you ain't never done cleaned before. 'Cause I need it. Don't be afraid of being clingy. Ever. Just trust me, I definitely need it, so. No, don't ever be well received. Excuse me. No, it'd only ever be well received. Trust me. Hell yeah. I love you. Alright. I'll see you in my dreams. I love you. It's fine. It's mine. And into the hilarity of the song, I guess. I am the one who made it, so. I made all the music you've heard tonight. Or today, whatever time it is for you. What do you mean tonight? It's broad daylight. It's tonight to me, damn it. Ay. I can't even make go noises anymore. My freaking throat's all fucked up. Anyway, alrighty. I am going to bed, so hopefully I can heal this. Although, I will probably lose the super deep voice. Hi, hello. And now, the feature presentation. Oh, the crazy song change. I didn't even notice that until midway through that. Okay. Now I have to lean into it. And now, the feature presentation. Please direct your attention to the left channel. Please direct your attention to the right channel. Am I in your head? Good. Good.
I can't even do the chicken noise. Oh, jeez. It's not going well. Hi, hello. And now, I will see you next time. Until then, in a world filled with spoons, one man, one can of beans, too many spoons. Anyway, I don't even know. Alright. I don't know. It's kinda happened. Alright, moving on. What? Rated R starts Friday? Question mark? Rated R starts Friday. Two spoon or not? Well, never mind. It's, right. Yes, please spoon. Anyway. Right. Anyway. Man who drops. I was gonna say spoon. Men who drop spoon in toilet have shitty soup. Anyway, I was gonna say. Oh shit. Man who drop watch in toilet have shitty time. Man who drop spoon in toilet have shitty soup. My brain is soup. Alright, moving on. Alrighty, well. I will see you in the next episode. I love you, Savannah. I love you. Sorry. Alright, I'll get off the mic now. I love you. My love is all yours. Pigsty Businessman will return next time. Whenever that's gonna be. I don't know. I'll see. Alrighty. I love you, Savannah. Very, very much. Sorry for the scare, by the way. Sometimes you just gotta have that happen, I guess. I'm so sorry. But it was scary for me too. I almost died twice, so that is not an easy thing to deal with. But we handled it, so I'm still here, so alrighty. I love you. Still keeping my promise.